Oh, I don't like Razi being a corrupt Windows install. That makes me quite uncomfortable. As someone that may or may not have a failing SSD, that makes me quite uncomfortable. It's a bad omen. It's a bad omen, man. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream that is the closest I've ever been to being late. It is the closest I have ever been to being late. I thought for a moment a hot streak of something like 2.5, 3 years. I thought it was over. I thought it was done with. I thought it was gone. It was so close, man. Ugh. Failing SSD has to be pretty high up there with the fix this immediately list. My solution is, because I'm using a 500 gig SSD from late 2019, early 2020. And I found out, I've mentioned this before, I found out it's at the, like, you know how SSDs, especially a good few years ago, they used to have a pretty low, like, this is the amount you can read write on them, and then we don't know what's going to happen? I found out mine is at that number. So we are literally on borrowed time. We are literally functionally on borrowed time. Kind of scary. Make sure no valuable data is on it. No, it's fine. It's just my stream stuff and all of my operating system and my personal belongings. Other than that, it's pretty much fine. Other than that, it's pretty much fine. Bug? Bug? What is that seagull doing in here? What's that seagull doing in here? That ain't a me thing. You can't make gulling me into a thing. You can't. It's not possible. That is a raw_genesis thing. I will hear no argument. Welcome in, though, everyone. I hope you all are doing well. I hope the whatever the hell is going on with my starting soon screen right now isn't off-putting in any way. I enjoy it, personally. Best I can do is Venetrix, get spidered. I'm okay with that. I like the smug dance. Hi, Ellie. Why almost late? Is there a story? Oh, buddy. I've hit the wrong button on my stream deck. I don't know what's going to happen with that. No, okay, that one was obvious. That one was super obvious. That one was super obvious. I won't do that. I won't do that. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Do I have my mug? I do not have my mug. Fuck. Ah, let me get my mug. Let me settle in. Oh, I can slug you. Oh, I like being slugged. I like being slugged. That's quite good. That's quite good. Welcome in, everybody. I feel like I should say hi. Hi, Luna. Hi, Minnow. Phantom, Rye, level 1 Goblin. Haven't we had an adventure today? Losky, Kel. Before you go anywhere, Kel has just hit 9 months of tier 1 in this channel, which is never necessary, but incredibly kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. Congratulations, it's a bug? Okay, see, I'm uncomfortable with the stream baby thing. Do you guys know about the stream baby thing? It's a thing people do where they sub to someone for 9 months, and they go, what are we naming our child? And it's like, that's a little bit much for me, you know, personally. But if you guys want to sub for 9 months and tell me what kind of insect you've acquired, yes, I'm down for that. What kind of bug have you acquired? No, I want to know. Follow up on this, Kel. What kind of bug have we acquired together? It's been a fantastic 9 months. I need to know what kind of insect I'm leaving you with. Oh, goodness. Hello, by the way, Switch. I'm only halfway up my list, aren't I? Freevul, hello. Midi, Eggy, Sil, Zen. Yet again, I see Gally in my starting soon screen, and I wonder, how the heck are you here on your schedule, my friend? I hope you're doing well. Good to see ya. We've got Sticky and Arnery on the lurks a little earlier, I think, as well. Hello, hello. Can I have a moth? You're allowed to have a moth. Yeah. I do find it funny you have the 6 month badge on 9 months of sub. Because that's nice. That's nice. That's nice. Silkworm's a good one. Thank you, Rousey. Thank you. Hello, by the way. I hope you're doing well. I'll be transparent about this because I'll probably end up talking about it at some point during the night as well. We had an emergency vet appointment. Everyone's fine. Everyone's fine. Yes, that includes the animals. Everyone's absolutely fine. But we did have an emergency, like, is this normal? Kind of vet appointment about an hour before stream or something like that. And I committed to the idea, because obviously I care about my animals. I committed to the idea of, like, whatever happens, we're just going to ride this out. I'll post on the Discord on my phone if, like, something happens. And without getting too much into it, I think the resulting sort of update is just sort of like, keep an eye on it. That's fine. That's fine. I'm mentioning that now because it's probably going to be distracting me quite a bit tonight, so I hope you guys understand that. I'm not doing it just because I feel like talking about like awkward health issues or anything like that. Hope they're okay and not too stressed from it. Well, I'm looking at Millhouse right now. He's lying on the carpet, staring at Julian, waiting extremely patiently for Julian to get up so that he can have fuss. So I think he's pretty much fine. But yeah, I thought I'd mention it because like I'll probably maybe take a few breaks to check on the cats, that sort of thing, just to see if we're okay. But we are doing well. We are doing well. So I get back from this on time, right? I get back from this more or less on time, and there's like a lot of stuff we need to do because usually our routine's kind of tight, right? Our routine's kind of tight of like, you know, Julian's off work. I've got a couple hours until stream. We make tea. We, you know, settle in, that sort of thing. And like our rhythm's all fucked up, right? Our rhythm's all fucked up. Cat check? Can I get a cat check? Everyone that owns a cat, how are your cats right now? Tell me. I need to know. I said that, and Millhouse's ears just went back and he's glaring at me. What did I do? You're the one that needed to go to the vet. I have a ferret. Does that count? Absolutely. Absolutely it counts. Hello, by the way, Angie. Good to see you. They are cute as how they are. I agree, Luna. I agree. Also, welcome in. Good to see you. I'm always delighted. Do you guys know I want to go for a PB for how many Lunas I can keep in my chat at once? I think my PB is 3. I think we've had Luna Star, Trash Huffer, whose name is Luna, and oh gosh, I know there was a third. I'm so sorry. I know there was a third, and I've forgotten their username, but I know we've had 3 Lunas at once. I feel like it's 4. With you, Luna Request, it might be. It was Artemis, because Artemis used to be Luna Prism, yes! Oh my god, this might be PB. Hang on, this might be PB. Quick Luna check, Luna type 1. Oh my god, we need to keep an eye out. Hello, Heracles, by the way, welcome in. We've got 1 Luna. Okay, fantastic. 1 Luna. Going once. Can I get a second Luna? Second Luna. Luna's list. Second Luna. Can I get a third Luna? Third Luna. We get a number 3 from Troubled Phantom. That's just kind of confusing me and doesn't really help. There's Emberus popping in. Hello, Emberus. Good to see you. Welcome in. I'll slow it down a bit. But anyway, basically, we're still in the process of like cooking dinner and things like that. 1? Chris, I don't think you can type 1. Wait, are you a Luna? You might be. Hello, Chris. Welcome in. We're still in the process of like cooking dinner and things like that because this is throwing us all off schedule, right? And I sit down, I'm like, okay, everything's done. I've washed up and all that. Everything's done. I can sit down, and because I'm a smart and also very a smart and also very pedantic person, I have my whole stream set up at like 3 p.m., right? I go live at 6, I set my whole stream up at 3 p.m., right? I just have to push a button and it's good to go. And I sit down, I'm like, okay, time to stream. Fantastic. Here we go. My fucking nose just starts bleeding. I just instantly, like anime style, ridiculous, just suddenly bleeding nose. I'm like, okay, well, I'm off schedule, I'm uncomfortable as hell, and now I'm gonna sound really weird because I've got this going on. And I thought long and hard about it, because, you know, for those that don't know, I start stream at the same minute, if not second, every day. And I have done that for literal years. I have never been off schedule, aside from giving people weeks and weeks of notice of saying, like, hey, on the 20th I won't be streaming, or something like that. And I looked at my clock and I saw the last couple of minutes, and I thought about it, and I thought, like, maybe I could DM the Discord and be like, you know, I'll be 5:10, that sort of thing. And I looked at the clock and I was like, nah, I'm not breaking the streak. And I went live, and here I am today, everybody. Welcome in. I hope you're having a smashing evening, despite the very silly story about all of the affairs going on momentarily before stream. I'm actually doing fantastic today. I'm actually having a very good evening. There is a large amount of chicken in my air fryer as we speak, and let me tell you, it's not gonna be there for long. It's not gonna be there for long, chap. By which I mean I'm going to undercook it. Anyway. Apparently Syl is a Luna too. Are we at like 5 Lunas then? What is happening? This is fucking me up. But Embers makes a good point. You all should check in on yourselves. Make sure you're doing okay. I am personally going to finish a little bit of my rogue here so I can get my energy back up. Hopefully the nosebleeds last less than 3 minutes. Then you're good. Yeah, I just need to play ads. It's like, noses. That's a really funny idea. Chat, from now on, if you get an ad break, it means I'm suffering a 3-minute nosebleed. I'm committing to that bit. If you get an ad, it means I'm suffering a 3-minute nosebleed. You gotta be sympathetic for that. I'm almost about to change my, my ad spiel that pops up. We play ads during these lulls in order for the streamer to bleed without being seen. Jesus Christ. Love the Risk of Rain 2 soundtrack. Shame you can't turn the game on anymore, or you dox yourself to Randy Pitchford and waive the right to sue. Okay, so what I'm finding out is I've missed a lot of details about Risk of Rain drama. Holy shit. Quick question, where's the Mantis nose? Alright, chat, it's time for everyone's favorite minigame. Here we go. Pin the nose on the Mantis. Where's the nose? Where do you think it goes? Trick question? Are you ready? Trick question, it goes over here. I let one of the members of Giza take it away for me. They hold it for now. It's up to them. It's not me. Really takes a load off my mind. Makes hay fever season way easier too. Wait, is there a pixel? Is there a pixel where they despawn on the corner of the scene? Oh, fuck you, there is. There's a pixel. I'm so mad about there's a pixel on the right-hand side. Ah. Bit's ruined. We can't ever listen to Weezer ever again. Chat. I'm sorry. Oh. It's a damn shame. That is a damn shame. I see it now. No, you don't see anything. Wait, can I fix it real quick? Hang on. Can I fix it real quick? Aha! Fixed. It's just as simple as that. You gotta think on the fly. You gotta use that studio mode. Wait, is it fixed? It is fixed. Okay. Oh, okay. Everything's fine. Calm down. Everything's fine. It is Friday, my friends, which means I want to know what you guys plan to do for your weekend. I think I've got a pretty fun weekend coming up. I also think that we've got a pretty fun stream coming up because I have been sent, say it with me if you know the words, I have been sent some janky, unreviewed horror. But I don't necessarily want to start with it. I think I want to start with a run of He Is Coming. I want to see if we can kill that frickin' Hydra. And then moving on from that, well, I do have something that I've completely lost. So fun fact, one of the games that I had queued up to play has changed its name. Because it was named after a franchise that was much more popular than what it is. Because it's, you know, it's a small indie game on Steam. Like, if you Google the name of it, you would find a huge property that's not it. Can you guys guess what it was? I want you guys to guess. So, just to reiterate, I had an indie horror game that shared a name with a very prominent property where they had to change the name of it because they thought this is not search engine optimized. Baldur's Gate is one of the guesses I see right now. Oh my god. Oh, wouldn't that be nice though? Wouldn't that be kind of tight? So we're going to do a couple quick runs of Here's Coming because I really fucking like Here's Coming and I want to get good at it. Whoop. I'm going to pop over here. Probably not Gunvolt. Probably not Gunvolt, no. I'll give you a hint. The game's name is now Kitchen Gore. The game's name is now Kitchen Gore. What are we getting from that? What are we getting from Kitchen Gore? He is coming? Well, at least I'm being told, I guess. You know what? Must be nice for him. Must be nice for him. I've been served up a big plate of chicken. My life is so good. Got it in one! Losky Tosky, it is in fact, it was named Hell's Kitchen. Yes, that is true. That is true. Absolutely nailed it. Yes. I had an indie horror game named Hell's Kitchen. Isn't that just the best? Also, Sammy, hello. Was it a kitchen nightmare? Oh, it could have been. It could have been a kitchen nightmare. That also would have been a good one. Denpa's here. Denpa, did you like the go live message today? I thought this would earn Denpa's favor. Is this good? Is this good? Don't forget to wave at Denpa chat. It's a week of good luck if you do. Oh, you liked the go live message? Well, how about the starting soon screen? I don't know why I did this either. I just, something in me broke today. I don't know what to tell ya. Get those waves in, chat. God, I want to chew into this chicken. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. Tim, hello. Welcome on in. Also, Kazoo's here. Hello. What's the name of this song? Let's find out if the command works. That's the one. I'll just get the weapon for the sake of efficiency. I kind of want to build Purity somehow. I also probably don't want to take fights here and probably just want to instantly go to the ferryman, but alas, we all make decisions in our life. And if we made that decision, look what we'd miss out. Hey Bug, want a Shadow Man tonight? Honestly, oh yes I do. Somebody, yes I do. I would love a Shadow Man tonight, to be honest. Just did a big stretch. Fuck, hit me with one of those. Oh my good god. One of those stretches where it momentarily feels like you're dying. I get one? I get the first one. Okay, what do I like recently? What do I like recently? Oh, that is the question. Is it cheating if I use one of my starting soon screen songs? Is that cheating or is that like chill? I need you guys to know. Also, thank you for contributing, somebody. That's really cute. I hope you're doing well, by the way. So, oh yeah, Hell's Gate, it was on the wheel, wasn't it? I didn't even really consciously think of it at the time. I did not even think about it at the time. Mood, yes, exactly. That was my stretch reaction. It's kind of like you black out for a minute. Yeah. Oh my dear god, I want that extremely badly. After we find the golem, though. After we find the golem, we go back to that haggling tent. So we have a weird little Purity build here that could work. I like it. I'll say that much about it. So, whenever we gain a status effect, gain 1 additional stack. Battle start, gain 2 Purity. And we're cleansing 2 as well right off the bat. So I'm wondering, do we have extra purity from that? Let's find out. Let's go into a combat. Just see it. It's gonna mean that poison and stuff like that's pretty nasty, but... I mean, where's the fun in not living a little, you know? Love those stretches where the nerves turn off and the only sensation you get is your back popping. I don't know that I've had one of those in a while. Chat, would you guys forgive me if I took a minute to just absolutely demolish a piece of chicken? A piece of chicken? Is that legal? I can demonstrate the thing. I can demonstrate a quality that I've mentioned before, which is the really cool thing about being a VTuber, is that there's no actual way that you can tell when I'm eating. There's no way that you guys can tell when I'm eating, right? And I can demonstrate. Try and pinpoint the point in time where I start eating. Are you ready? So, chat, any weekend? Yeah, me too. Me too, yeah. That was such a risky bad bite, but it was so worth it for the bit. Oh my god. Oh my... Good bit? No, I haven't started biting anything. Thank you for the lurk, by the way, Liz. I hope you're having a good one. And rest well if you are. Anime girl ass eating style. No, I can't do that on Twitch, Henri. Henri, I'm not allowed to do that on Twitch. This stream is not tagged as sexual content. Think you need to take several more before you start drooling? True. True. I'm leaving. I'm about to give myself joke of the stream. I am about to give myself joke of the stream. Joke of the stream for me is imminent. So does that mean... It just adds 1 to each gain of purity, okay. So right now it is pretty risky, but I mean... We do get big bonks out of it, you know? We need more... ways to gain status effects that aren't just the battle start one here. This chicken is smoking. This chicken's cooler than I am. Oh my god. I wish I was cool like chicken. I'll hold it against you if you don't demolish that chicken. That's the energy I want to bring into my life, Luna. Honestly. You just love chicken so much, my little bug. Do you guys miss tits as well? So, that sounds bad out of context. Do you guys miss the Twitch integrated throwing services? You're cooler for quitting smoking? That is true. Hear me out. As much as I like this bit, I actually agree with that so wholeheartedly. It's not a horrible take to replace the spear, because we're not really doing a stun build. I do miss tits, yeah. We all miss tits, chat. We all miss it. I yearn for tits. Well, that's getting pinned for the foreseeable future. For what it's worth, chat, I want it bad as badly as you guys do, so like, I'll work something out when I can. Ignore the first status effect you're afflicted with. Unfortunately, I can't do that. I'll give it just game 1 attack. We just have a bit more of an attack on it. That's fine. I really would have liked to have got more value out of this golem. I guess there's more to explore. Nothing really works here. Another haggling tent. Remove 1 purity to get... Oh, my love. We will be back for that. What else was in sale there? You're below 50% health, gain 1 regen. I know I'm taking the pure lake armor. I don't know about anything else. I think we replace the watermelon. No, we replaced the Clear Spring Feather. Because this only does 1 status effect once and gives it to the enemy. This does 3 separate clears. Ideally. I was lucky to already have tits set up through StreamerBot. It's definitely a headache if you don't already know StreamerBot, though. I think my mix... So, basically, What's happened with Twitch integrated throwing services is the bot that reads chat messages is banned. So it means if you have chat prompts, it doesn't read them anymore. I think that means like bits will still work and things like that. I don't have it on right now, so don't check. But I didn't want to run like half my setup, you know? Ellie, please don't ban me for this silly joke. My wife is making me do it. I don't know what tits are. P.S. I'm a visual learner. I wouldn't have any problem with you saying that, Phantom. I don't think anything's going to happen to you because you said that or anything like that. That's fine. That's fine. God, okay. Listen, I am eating. I'm not going to lie. I'm eating, chat. You know it. I know it. I'm not even going to lie about it. I should do that with my Mix It Up setup, Luna. That would make a lot of sense. I might, maybe over the weekend I'll do something like that. You're eating, chat? I'm eating you right now. No one can tell is the best part. None of you know. Henri's screaming. Henri's screaming. I'm sorry, Henri. I failed you. Henri, the way you talk about cowboy shit, I'm certain that I could convince you to join in. I'm certain I could. I'm certain I know how to tip the scales in our favor. Super great day? I think so too, Tim. I think I'm having a great one, so hopefully you are too. I think this is a good build. I don't really know. Feels like it's going to be good, but I've been lied to before. Nothing here really works for me. Stick around with the golem because I really want to... I think what we do is we hit fight boss now. See what happens to the snail. I kind of live in fear of the snail. Don't eat us, eek. Why must bug fights? Bug fights would be a cool thing to host. I'm not gonna lie. I think that would be kind of sick. I know I'm probably the millionth person to say this, but who is he and why is he coming? He's having a nice evening, I guess. I don't really know. I don't really make excuses. I'm not his keeper. I'll say that much, Orbix. So welcome in, by the way. Putting everything on the stag beetle. I think Hercules beetle could be... I think there's two main contenders, right? Hercules beetle and Bombardier beetle. Because one of them fucking explodes. And the other literally looks like if you scaled it up, it would be a picture-perfect Shadow of the Colossus boss. So I feel like both of them have a strong chance of taking the title. Good for he. I hope you're doing well tonight, Orbix. Chat, I'm going on mute for reasons undisclosed. Give me a moment. They actually have been disclosed, I'm lying. I would literally have to boot into Windows to do it is the problem. I understand all of the technical limitations, Henri, but like, I feel like, and correct me if I'm wrong, this might be my ego talking, but I feel like if I asked very nicely and I was very sweet about it, I think you would play. I think if I was like, but Henri, you were my favorite RP experience. Can we play together? I feel like that would work on you. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe that's me projecting. I don't know, but I feel like that would work on you. Cut to Henri, like, crying while booting Windows. I don't mean to pressure you. This is entirely for the sake of comedy, I swear. Why am I being attacked? Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious. We're running out of ways to actually get the purity stack, though, is sort of the problem. I can combine these watermelons and make some space, and then it's decent use of the golem. Henri's getting slugged. I really like that emote. We love the slug here, chat. We love the slug, you might say. What do you guys reckon? Do we risk it in the hole? We could take the ferryman, who gives us options of going to various places that we may or may not desire, or we could risk it in the hole. I think I know what chat wants. I have a theory I know what chat wants. Basilisk gives you poison on hit. Oh, that's fucked. That might be really bad. We shall see. We shall see. Would you say we slug it? I don't think I would. I don't think I would, no. Beatnik music. I'm turning it up. We have beatnik music. Who is coming? He, Raytail, he. Welcome in, by the way. This weapon is terrible, by the way. I don't think this is what we want to be running. Maybe we give him poison back. That might be the way of it. Countdown 4, stun the enemy for a turn. Countdown 4, 3 regen. I actually think that's probably the... Oh, I think it's the regen, because our healing... We're going to need a lot of healing, man. Quiz time. Are slugs snails without shells, or are snails slugs with shells? There is a correct answer. I think dividing them on a class system based on if they have a home or not is very rude. I think that's objectively classism. And I think we're all lesser for considering that they might be different in the first place, you know? I'm still me, whether or not I'm in my apartment. Stop hitting me! Also, hello Jack, how you doing tonight? Oh. Well, I guess what could end up happening is... I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Can I see what's in that store? Nope. We gonna march our asses over there, chat. Can't attack, turn start, deal 2 damage, increase the damage by 1 for each tome equipped. I listen. I'm listening and learning, but also I think that's a really good pivot. So that deals 3 damage a turn. With no buffing whatsoever. It doesn't have an edge on it. This is dealing 4 and it has the regen on it. I think I keep the regen for now, but I'd love to keep this in mind. I would love to keep this in mind. False. You are someone entirely different when you can smell city air. You find yourself using your sniffer that much? The unhoused snails deserve better treatment. This is what I'm saying, Luna. This is what I'm saying. We need to respect our neighbors in that department. Maybe we just stick with it, man. We might just stick with it. In too deep kind of thing. In too deep, you know what I mean? I don't want to take more chests because I want to take them after the boss. Hear me out. Is it a fucking wild idea to just fight the boss now? Does that end with me dying? I think almost definitely, but it's also very kind of... It's very kind of hip and cool to just interrupt like 2 days early. It's stinky out there? What cities are you going to? Ellie, you're not you when you're hungry, do you know? I will admit. I'll give you my good things early, chat. I'll give you my good things early. I went for a morning walk today. Because I had this weird thought of like... So... I occasionally keep like Australian like pies in the freezer. And you just oven bake them and then you have lunch, you know, it's really simple. But like, they're pretty god-awful. I think most frozen pies are pretty shit. Right? I had this thought this morning, I got up this morning, I was like, man, I haven't had like a nice fresh pie in like a long-ass time. Like a bakery fresh pie in a long time. I've had a bunch of crappy frozen pies. I haven't had like fresh, nice pie. So I went for a walk this morning. I felt pretty awful going for the walk, I'm not gonna lie. I got like a nice, fresh bakery pie, sat my ass down, ate it, and just instantly felt like a different person. What is Australian pie? How is it different to regular pie? I usually clarify, fandom, because Aussie pie is like meat-based. So it's usually full of like mince and onion. Which I'm led to believe if I said pie mostly in America and places like that, they would imagine like more like fruity dessert pie. I should go on more walks. You should, Rousey. It's a good way to be. It is an excellent way to be. Yeah, the Hydra's awful, isn't it, Minnow? The annoying thing is the Hydra needs its own build, because your battle start only works once. We call them meat pie. That's what a pot pie is? Was no one gonna tell me this? Is that what a pot pie is? It's a meat pie? I didn't know that. They are snails without shells. The common ancestor of the gastropod mollusks had a shell. Okay, okay. And for the low price of $2 a week, you could fund a shell for a slug. Hi, I'm LD Space Mantis, here to talk about someone that's often forgotten in the sidewalks, in the cracks, in that weird little spot between your door and your doorbell where it just kind of chills there for a really long time and you think it might be dead. Actually, that's a snail. Never mind. I don't know if you've been told already, but the Twitch subscribe button in your about is broketed. Did they actually break that? That sucks. It may only work on the app, Luna. So, long story short, the reason that exists is it's meant to bring you to the desktop site. Oh, because it's a new name! Holy shit, I never would have thought of that. I thought they broke it for me. I can fix that. I can fix that, Luna. Holy shit, how fast can I fix that? Check this out. Actually, I need to go into Creators Dashboard to change that, don't I? God, where even is that? Because it's not like... It's in channel? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Jesus. Oh my god, you're a lifesaver. Thank you. There we go. How did you know that my subscribe button was broken? Very curious. It should work after a refresh now. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Oh my word. A pot pie, to me, doesn't have a bottom crust. Huh. I don't understand anything anymore. I think I am gonna fight the boss now. This is either a very swag thing to do, or I'm about to eat shit. Let's find out. It had one hit left, you jerk! Okay, start again. Start again. Could be regionalism? Against the snails? Maybe. Love a chicken pot pie in particular. The one I had was like thick beef and mince with onion. It was really nice. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you this about eating a pie in the morning, chat. I'd do it again. I'm not afraid to say it. A lot of people are afraid to give you this kind of hot take. I'm not. I'll be honest with you. I would do it again. Let's take an arcane bell and pretend we have tomes. Let's do that nice and early. Morning pie and a blue V, classic tradie food. I think like that's most of the liquid inside of Master Jairo's body, if I'm not mistaken. I think it would make you strong and beefy. The dream. No, that's Dare? That's the front he puts on Sammy, but I know. Listen. I know. Okay? I know. This is bad for us. We're gonna go on a little stealth mission here. Which direction are you going? Oh, that's really awful. Getting out of here with $9. You know what? Fuck it. That's enough. Now we go merchant. Now, I don't think I can take these dragonflies right now. They have a 3 speed difference, which means they hit for 3. And they hit me first. I can take them, it's just kind of uncomfortable. Maybe we take the speed oil to make that a lesser hit. And then we bonk them. Wet egg, classic. Also, hello, Pass and Thoughts. I hope you all are doing well. Might be a disposable heat pack in my pocket. Or are you just happy to see me? That's a lot of life lost on these early fights, okay. Yeah, this was a mistake, but it's a mistake I'm committed to. I don't think the bell is happening, chat. It might be. Where's... God, the ferryman is so far away. Okay. Food is on the way. Life is good. Very good. Very good. Next combat probably kills me. Not the first status effect you're afflicted with. Sure. Let's go with that. 1 purity every other turn? Why are you showing me this now? Holy shit. Okay. This is a worry. That's a worry because I'm going to do that, and we're going to die before this build comes online, so let's look forward to that, I guess. Nothing even really triggers fast enough to, like, kill anything. Yeah, this is horrible. I'm in a bad way, chat. I'm in a bad way. We're back to doing a purity build, but, like, we're doing it late, which means we don't have anything we want. We do have 0 base armor. I think every single fight kills us. Do it anyway. Yep. Sometimes you find a cool item and it's too late. Sometimes you find a cool item and it's too late. Hang on, this drumstick has just said something mean to me, so I need to confront it. That pin really speaks to me. Kel is the voice of a generation, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Never heard Kel say a thing that I didn't think, damn, I agree with that. Damn, that's a true. That's a true, alright. I'm gonna stick a song in the Shadow Man based on the Shadow Man that was kindly donated to me. I think it's good for Shadow Man, I'm not 100% sure. There's also one from the other day we didn't get around to. Alright. So we want lots of armor. And we'll figure it out from there, chat. Would that still work? Because this would trigger first. Yes. Huh. Inexplicable, but kind of cool. Hello, Frog. Let's work it out. Let's work it out. Also, more rogue. I'm just thinking about pies. I'm thinking about pies. Man. Hey, Julian, do you want to go on a pie walk tomorrow? Do you go walking for a pie? It's fun. It's nice. Guess I take the fish. I don't want it, but I guess I take the fish. Pizza pie tonight? Ooh, pizza pie. That's pretty sick. Very exciting, Wolski. Did you guys see my pizza? Did you guys see my pizza on Thursday? We did pizza on Thursday, and I think I fucked up a lot of people's plans for the week. There's gonna be food on screen in a moment. There's gonna be food on screen for a moment, so I guess content warning for that. Check this shit. Tell me this doesn't look delicious. You tell me. You can try to lie if you want, but you tell me this doesn't look delicious. This is a vegetarian peri-peri. And this one over here is more like a meat lovers supreme kind of thing. It's good. It's good, man. It's good. I cannot express these are enormous pizzas. These pizzas are so large, they're falling out of focus in the background there. Holy shit. My word, my word. It's good stuff. It's good, man. It's good. Let me tell you. I have big news. Hit me, Rousey. Also, hello, system. My friend, the Relic. Never hit go on ordering that pizza. There's no night like tonight, Sammy. There's no night like tonight. Love me a good thick crust pizza. I think they do like a bunch of different variants there, but like, works for me. It's got booked into for my pre-op for my hysterectomy in 2 weeks. Congrats. That fucking rules. Happy day, Rousey. All the best. I hope it goes incredibly smoothly. Have you been waiting for that long? Also, Goom, hello, hello. Reminds me of a YouTube video. The first plan to become a Venus flytrap or something. Ah, yes, yes. Also, hello, Les. Sorry, God, I just started thinking about Venus flytrap. I want to do the golem, but I always do the golem. Let's just go get a good item and build out of that. Let's just do that instead for a change. For a change, let's find a good item before we start building. Yeah, I could forge and oil my stick. That is a thing. Don't quote that. It's disgusting. On hit, give the enemy 1 Riptide. Well, this is what we're doing now. This is now what we're doing. Okay, okay, fantastic. Well, we're going to forge that real quick. Stun the enemy. For a turn. That means they don't get first attack. Or get 3 regen. Take the stun. I yearn for tits, Twitch integrated throwing system. That's actually what we're referring to as well, Squinty. I don't know anything else that could be referring to. So welcome in, by the way. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Years it's been a fight. I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy for you. It should not be as difficult to get done as it is, but alas. I'm really happy for you, Rousey. That's awesome. That's awesome. Everyone yearns in one way or another. Ain't it the truth? Ain't it the truth? Also, thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. No update on the tits ban yet? No! There is none. I have a suspicion it honestly might be so much trouble it may be the end of the program, to be honest. It's a kind of hobbyist make sort of thing. It doesn't feel like, I don't know. I feel mean commenting on it, because it is the only program that does what it does. But, like, it also feels very patchwork, and I feel like it's never gonna change from that. And that leads me to believe that, like, yeah, maybe it'll probably just always be a bit shit. I don't know. What did I walk into? Tits ban? Yes, Twitch integrated throwing services. It is a program that is currently offline. Which can be summarized as, my tits are offline right now, unfortunately. But welcome in, Volo. What do we do here? I don't think I want any of this. I don't know why I'm staring at it. So I'm trying to work out what is the advantage of... What is the advantage of Riptide? Why are we trying to cause Riptide? It's just a consistent 5 damage. Yeah, I guess it's fine, but like, what is the advantage of causing Riptide? I don't think I actually want this, to be honest. I guess it means we don't... What is the advantage of this doing Riptide instead of 5 damage? I'm trying to think. Status effect doubling. That's really all I can think of is like when you add a status effect, double it would be the goal. I think that's really all I can think of. We're gonna go for the ferryman. I don't think there's much of a reason to bum about here. Double it and give it to the next person? Ain't it the truth? Ain't it the truth? I don't know what the plan is here. I'm losing track of myself. I'm chicken obsessed. Ooh. The first time Riptide triggers, give the enemy 5 poison. Now we're talking. What if I haggled? What if I haggled twice? Yeah, you bet. If you have armor, restore 2 health. I guess that's probably worth it over this. We'll see how that goes. I might live to regret everything we're doing here. Golem! Nothing but sinkholes and beavers. That's what they told me about the office worker life. Alright, we're good. The question is, can we get a decent item to fill that spot before... Don't think we can. I think we are in... Can I make that? No! Alright. Do your worst, Skull. My man's got poison and riptide. Yes, okay, awesome. Just remembered an important fact I need the bug to know. Hit me, hit me, hit me, hit me, hit me. Tell me everything right now. Is it about me? It might be about me. It's very scary to think about. The horses have taken over my life and I've gotten Phantom into it as well. Very exciting, very exciting. I know a lot of people are caring about the horses right now. I played a... I think I can show this on stream. I played a ridiculous pool game the other night with Geb and Julian. Because I've been doing a little off-stream game nights, and they've been a lot of fun. This one was called like 9-Ball Roulette, which is exactly what you think it is. It's a free-for-all pool game where the loser plays a round of Russian roulette. It was... Actually, hear me out, I think actually kind of an amazing game. I actually think it may have been a very good game. Which is very funny to think about. I only mention it because I really don't often, I really do not often play games off stream, so like talking about a game I played off stream is very rare. Is it worth petrifying here? Actually, probably, yeah. Any edges we want? Ignore the first status effect you're afflicted with, convert 1 speed to 3 armor. I actually think speed into armor would be pretty good. So maybe? Because speed is equal to your attack, gain 3 attack. That's very strong. No deal? Well, that's fine. We're gonna take that, and then we oil up. And then we should have a pretty large attack on this weapon. The problem being... Okay, we can make our speed match our attack, and that's fine. What am I thinking? I need the $10 here, which we're not going to get anymore. That's not the end of the world to not get that, but it would have been nice. Really enjoyed you both being on 4 out of 6 shots, and then me eating a bullet on my first loss. We literally had to team up to beat you. Which is very funny to think about. We had to team up to beat Julian. But it was weird seeing a pool game that, like, actually had functional pool shots in it, like spin and, like jumping the ball and things like that. Those tend not to exist in most, like, basic pool games I've played. I was very surprised. Let's get a double haggle because it's funny. No, we don't get it. Did I take that oil? I definitely did. We don't make the money for the anvil, so I probably should just go to the ferryman. I don't know why I'm killing time up here. I've made a mistake. Maybe we sinkhole. We sinkhole. We need weapon oil. Weapon oil is a must. Uh-oh. Got a copy of a non-unique item. Okay. Be still my heart. Hang on a second. I think it's the spiritual balance. And we replace the watermelon. Oh my god. Okay. So now we need weapon... Like, the only thing I care about is finding another weapon oil. Everything else is irrelevant. I will go directly to the ferryman to go to, like, a weapon heap or something. Yeah, bugger it. Even Golem Home is not a horrible idea. Castle Grounds? What is here, anyway? So we're now getting 6 attack off these? No, because only one's gonna trigger. Oh, you jerk. I didn't even think of that because they trigger in order. Nah, it's still fine. That's unfortunately not good, though. Battle start, gain 1 Riptide? Sure. If you're stunned, give the enemy 1 Riptide. That's actually not a horrible item. I want to make these work, but I would need something that gives me speed. I love the idea of having 2 of those. The unfortunate fact is they trigger awkwardly. Do you want to challenge Palace Sentinel? I've never seen this before in my life, so yeah, let's say I do. I did not know this was a thing. Turn start, if Palace Sentinel has less speed than the player, he stuns himself for 1 turn and gains 2 speed. Oh! I'm terrified, but I actually think we have a chance of cutting through him here. No, we're 1 attack short, aren't we? That's alright, we'll do 1 more run and then I'll get to ad break and then we'll move on to, the jank horror I wanted to play tonight. I hope you're well, Fee. That's good to see you. Oh, that is the ad break, but I still said I was going to do 1 more, so you know what? We're doing acid, chat. That's what we're doing. Anti? For a boss I didn't know a damn thing about, that's kind of cool. He punishes you for having a low speed build, is what it seems to be the case. I will keep that in mind. Yeah, I'd never seen those bonus bosses before. That's cool. Hooray, jank! I say jank lovingly. I hope when I say jank, you guys understand it's like a jank parenthesis positive, because that's how I feel. That is 100% how I feel. We have a game coming up that has, I believe, at the time that I'm queuing it up, it has 0 user reviews. And it was recommended to me, and I went, okay, sure. I love horror janks, so do I. Got a lot of character to it. Ow. Okay, this is really funny to have double Petrifying Flask to try and farm the Royal Horn, so we're gonna do that. Have a decent enough build to go to Golem Home. Oh, we made a bunch of money, and also my body hurts, oof, ouch, owie. Now I probably need to rest instead of taking a fight. That's not the end of the world. Playlist are we on anyway? I know it's not one of my playlists when fucking Flow Rider comes on. To the campfire. Dear God, to the campfire. Double flask. Acid build. Ideally, but also I have a golden petrifying flask, so if we got rid of the acid, it would be fine too, do you know what I mean? It's kind of like hedging your bets is sort of what we're doing here. Ah, we can spend speed to cleanse our own acid now, okay. Now we're talking. Or, get rid of our stun as well. Both of these are good things. I still had Swamp. I genuinely think it plays worse than the base level. But if there's some kind of like New Game Plus or Ascension or something like that, I want to be ready for it, which means beating Swamp. Getting a build together is almost impossible. I don't think it's impossible, but it's so status effect heavy that I'm not fond of it. I personally am not fond of it. Good morning, sleep eludes me once more. Hi, Marble. You missed a fantastic evening of pool. I hope you're doing well. Good evening. Been playing Zillions again. Fun little bit deck builder. Zillions. I don't think I'm familiar with that one. I could have saved a lot of money. Yo, Jero. Hello, hello, hello. Think every build relies on status effects, usually multiple. Definitely didn't feel that way in the first level, but it feels that way in Swamp. I don't know, I kind of like the numbers being the numbers and not depending on, like, stacks. I think once it gets into stack territory, I feel a bit like, well. This kind of could be anything to me, do you know what I mean? There we go, there's our spare money from this. Flew under the radar. Uta Aimon are a small team. Zillions. I'm gonna look it up. I usually don't do this live, but it sounds kind of cool, so why not? Pretty cool aesthetic, I will say. Kind of looks like a 90s cartoon. Very appealing look. Saw it on a Next Fest. Okay, I should keep that in mind then. Keep that in mind. I do like the idea of a lot of stun here, specifically against this snail. We do have 0 base armor. I almost died to a fucking beaver. Alright, we need to take this a bit seriously. I think I go back to camp here. You kill me, I'm almost certain. Yeah, because I'm not triggering a flask or anything. Yeah, we have to leave. That's very awkward. Just ends up being this weird balancing act. Yeah, I'm not a fan, but like, it's the more difficult of the zones, so I do want to do it. It just feels... It feels bad, and somehow that's more of a crime than it being, like, genuinely punishing or anything. They trigger on wounded, specifically. Take a little bit of armor. I need to camp for the night before we do anything. Just a little bit sad. Need to figure out more decor I can work into my base in Warframe. Have you considered Grendel? That's a question. Oh yeah, we beat the tower, by the way, gang. I don't know how many people here know that, actually. We might have to ditch the acid here. Ah, but it could be so good. It could be so good. I just need healing. What do these guys do? 3 damage, so they instantly kill me? Yeah? Funny about that, huh? Can't see the next campfire, but I do want the merchant. There's some really good items here. There's some really good items here. Trying to find more Grendel. I see. But have you considered Grendel? I know that. Jero knows a lot of things. Yeah, we beat the tower. I felt really bad because the other night I was grinding it a little bit because I was like, yeah, I'll try some casual speed running on it, right? Our time is 16th world, and I think it's like literally like 3:16 or something like that, right? 3 minutes, 16 seconds or something like that. It's a little over 3 minutes. I threw a run the other night because I've been learning a few skips for it and things like that. I threw a run the other night that was going to be about 2 minutes 30. And I thought, fuck, 2 minutes 30, that would be really good. Like, that's a really good time, right? And I went and checked the leaderboards. Top 5 is all sub 2. Top 5, even days ago, was all sub 2. People have pushed that tower to its limit, and I am not surprised. However, I actually know of a skip that I haven't seen posted anywhere, and I don't know what to do with that fact. What do I do with that fact, chat? I know of a skip that hasn't been posted anywhere, and I don't know what to do with it. Hello, by the way, Tupper. I hope you're doing well. Turn start, spend 1 speed to give the enemy 1 acid and 2 poison. I want to do that. On Thursday, only rank 1 had sub 2. I'm pretty sure all... You can get sub 2 and earn no prize money now. It's that type. Get that world record? It's so awkward to grind, though. It's so awkward to grind. I don't know if there's any time left on it. I don't know if there's any time on it. Has anyone ever completed the Biter Thanos glove? You're talking Henri, Marble, myself. Here's the thing. There's a lot of biters. There's a lot of biters. It's not just us. I wish it was just us. I wish it was just our thing. I've at one time had Geb, Henri, Marble, myself, and I used to post them as a little adventuring party. But there's also more. There's a lot more out there is what I'm finding out. There's a Kazoo biter now, which I believe I personally requested if I remember correctly. I'm gonna buy this because it's a good item, but I think we're fucked, to be honest. To be 100% honest, I think we're fucked. I think we just die to the random enemies here. I don't actually think we kill anything. Yeah. Oh my god, it's on. It's on, it's on, it's alive. Yo, Xanthus, how you doing? Bonk that snail. Bonk that snail. Bonk that snail. Yes, okay, it's barely alive, but it is alive. Oh god. Now to die to this turtle. Okay. If you got 5, that makes a glove. That's true, that's true. Just downloaded Peak. I'm coming to you live through your Ethernet cable. I'm already Peak. No, I'm kidding. You will enjoy the climb. Peak is very fun. Preserve your newbie experience with Peak would be my advice. Not really knowing exactly what's happening and how to play it is most of the fun. More acid? Don't mind if I do. Oh boy, oh boy. Why are we doing this to ourselves? Why are we doing this to ourselves? Oh, I guess the speed is now cleansing the acid, actually. It's not a horrible build. It's a bad build. It's not a horrible build. Seems like a game I'd love so much. I think everyone should play this game. It's a very casual auto battler. What the fuck? I can't believe you've done this. I think it's a very casual auto battler. It's a great entry into the genre. It's presented really well, and it's fun. And also, I was meant to play ads. Ugh. I forgot I got distracted by a decent run happening. I apologize. Maybe we should just play ads. I'm going to play ads now so I don't have to worry about it. I'm very sorry for this, chat. It's so you get less for the rest of the stream. I promise it's not just me being a jerk. I just realized I've put them off like 10 minutes and I'm fucking everyone over. So I'll press the button. Be right back. I'm probably just going to eat a bunch of chicken. I don't know. Tune in 3 minutes if you want to know how the chicken was. My word. Why are they called biters? So I actually looked it up. I didn't know the origin of the meme, Jack. Do you want to know the origin of the meme? I never knew this. I knew it as biter emotes because I've seen it as the punchline of a bunch of different posts where someone says something pleadingly and they post that emoji or like a character drawn like that emoji, right? The origin of that meme, there's a word for it. I don't know what the word is, but it's not biter. And the original punchline is it's a character that resembles that asking for pictures of boobs. I'm not joking about that. The origin of biter is asking for tit pics. Photo teta. I see, I see. In that case, oh dear. I did forget about the nosebleed bit, alas. Alas. No, I never knew the origin until long after I had one. My word. Yo, Milo's here. Milo. Hi, I'm seeing you on Sunday, I know. I'm meeting your cat on Sunday. I'm quite excited about that as well. Oh. How long have you awaited meeting a cat before meeting them, chat? I'm very excited. You know, Jake has a cat now. Jake has a cat that's meetable. Very exciting times. I want to meet Millhouse. You probably... That's actually a surprisingly realistic request. Hi, bug friends. Hi, Milo. Hi. Took me 3 years to meet Gus, my boy Angus. Aww. That's so sweet. Yeah, Marcus is a trust exercise, but Millhouse is just a slut for attention, so I think you'll be fine. I'm not actually debating any of these choices. I'm just waiting until the ads are over, sorry. I just didn't visit my parents for 3 years. It can happen. I was scheduling like family dinner out. I'm sorry, maybe this is like a mentality thing, but this is genuinely how I feel. After the last few years that we've experienced, I was scheduling like a family dinner out, and my brother was like, yeah, I'm just getting better from being a little bit sick, but like I can probably come to dinner, and I just went, nope, we're doing it next week. Nope. Sorry, we'll do it next week. Not doing that. Nope. Nope. Not doing that, sorry. We are doing it next week. I don't know if everyone else feels that way. I am that degree of, like, we're not fucking around with random flus and shit anymore. You know what I mean? I've all of the worst experiences I've had with illness have been someone either coming to work or coming to my house and being like, yeah, no, I've been awfully sick, but I'm almost better. So I thought I was well enough to come out. And it's like, you fucked me, is what you've done. Ugh, you know. Don't bring Corona to the party, bring VB. Exactly. So welcome back from ads, everyone. Do you guys want a little teaser? Would you all like a sneaky little teaser? A sneaky little teaser for my chat? For my chat? Would my chat like a sneaky little teaser? I'm not going to elaborate on this. But we may be getting a new biter emoji. Would you like a second sneaky little teaser? How do you feel about a second sneaky little teaser? Holy shit, Anchor is amazing. Get rid of... I think we get rid of the golden rusty ring. The second little teaser is we might be getting another biter emoji. No, I will not be explaining this. The third little teaser is we might be getting another... No, I'm joking about that one. No, there's two. There's two. Did I just, like, ignore the golem, by the way? I don't actually know. No, he's there, okay. So we're now causing a buttload of Riptide with the silver anchor, which is kind of cool. In this economy, no less. Literally cancelled board game day tomorrow because my nose has been running today. That's the fucking spirit seal. That's the energy I want to see people have. There's a huge culture around me of like, oh yeah, no, I feel like shit, but I'll just come into the office. It's fine. It's like, no, the fuck you won't, dude. Have you not experienced the same 5 years that I just have? Dude. I don't get it. I don't understand. I'll pop a purity on there. Why not? Can't stand people who do that. I'm not gonna lie, I was raised to be that kind of person, and I've completely opted out. Like, I was raised to be lots of different kinds of people that I've opted out of. Your bitch is trans. But also, white hair mantis biter, yeah, the updated design will be getting one, obviously, but there will be two. I will not elaborate. Illnesses hit like 3 times what they used to. Yeah, because everyone's fucking immune system is completely ravaged. It's like, it's so obvious what is happening. Oh, man. I'm tilted, chat. Tilted right now. Hanatora makes a good point. Do a little self-care check, everyone. My self-care is going to be chugging the rest of my energy drink and then having a little hydration to myself. You all should check in, make sure you're doing okay as well. Evening, Sapesimantis. Evening, Hanatora. I hope you're doing well. I personally am about to bonk this guy in the face. So, basically, we should be causing a bunch of acid on ourselves. When we do, we spend speed to cleanse it. When we spend speed, it causes Riptide on the enemy. So this should be a great deal of damage. Now, as for the actual survivability of what we're doing, I'm not 100% sure. It kind of awaits to be seen. He has a lot of regen, doesn't he? I think his survivability is a lot better than mine. Yeah, there goes our flask and everything. That's a shame. I said it'd be last one, didn't I? I said it'd be last one. Yeah, you know what? I can't. He can't come all night, chat. We're moving on. We are moving on because there's a couple of games that I want to play tonight that I'm very, very excited about. I'm very, very excited about. Mostly because I know nothing about them, and that's always very appealing to me. He what? Yes, you heard me. Also, I think I saw Dusk creep in, and I just want to say I hope you're having a lovely morning, Dusk. I've had to have talks with people before, but it's not COVID. Yeah, even if it's not, I don't want to get whatever it is. I feel like it doesn't matter if it's COVID or not. What matters is the fact that, like, people are so sensitive to illness now that, like, yes, even if it's not COVID, it can mess you up real bad. I've been sick for, like, 3 to 5 weeks at a time from, like, random flus. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh, no, whoa. None of you saw anything. None of you saw anything. I forgot to reset this scene after last night. You didn't see anything. It's fine. It's fine. No. I'm not getting anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. You're all stuck with me. I apologize for that. Is it weird I kind of want to play some fucking 9-ball roulette? I actually really enjoyed that game, like, a lot. And you guys could find out how bad I am at pool. But in the meantime, we're playing a game that is really hard to find in my Steam list. Alright. Also, funny buttons. I forgot. Of course, funny buttons. Enjoy chat. I've done that after muting on-screen sound, which is probably not the way to do it. Play the credits music? Absolutely not. I guess we could do good things. How much do you guys want to do good things right now? How much do you guys want to do good things? Y'all got some good things for me? I have been doing a much more conversational style with good things recently, and I think it's been very healthy for the sort of attitude approaching it and things like that. I think going back to being more conversational might be the way to do it. So I'm going to lay this on you. Good things is a prompt on this channel to talk about things that are good. Big milestones you hit, little milestones you hit, or even just something that got you through the day-to-day. If you would like to discuss a good thing, post it in the chat, post it in the Discord. Either way, I will be reviewing it momentarily, and we all get to celebrate it together. But if you do want to see people, like, reacting to it and things like that, I do highly recommend the Discord. All I'm doing is putting our next game together for the evening, but if you do submit a good thing, you won't be doing it alone, because I'll be thinking of one right alongside you, so feel free to go for it. Feel free to post your good things, chat. Feel very encouraged in this moment. And otherwise, we'll be jumping into our next game momentarily. Gnome track? Well, I do feel like I'm better off a gnome, personally. I do feel like I'm better off a gnome. In a moment, we will be moving into a game that I believe has 0 reviews on Steam. I want to confirm that that's still true. And I want to confirm that that's still true because this game, I believe, costs $2. I have no shame in that, and I don't think it's a negative in any way, shape, or form. But I do think it could be, it's going to be one of those cases where we're either playing around with something in the dumpster, or we're finding a diamond in the rough. And I think both of those are equally exciting, to be honest.
Chicken Treats Baconary Boxes.
Baconary Boxes. Holy shit! 101% certain that you're Space Mantis. I want to stress it only goes up to 101. What are you... Jordan, do you want to, like, take the stream? Do you want to, like, take the reins? I guess it's yours now. I don't know. That's fucked up. That's real fucked up. Ah, goodness gracious. Let's see some good things. We've got somebody saying, I got food and ate it. Fuck yeah, always a classic. Always a classic. Got Henri saying, I finally get to go swimming again. So we're going to the saltwater hot pools on Sunday. I know how important swimming is to you as well. So that's awesome. I'm really, really happy for you. Fantastic. Makes me excited. From Rousey, Histo people just rang back and offered an actual surgery date for next week. I did have to turn it down, unfortunately. Actual date has a chance of aligning with my top surgery anniversary. Holy shit. Can you imagine? You could call it like your actualizing day or something. That fucking rules. Oh my god. What a pair of anniversaries to share. God damn. That's amazing. This is the stream revamp we've been waiting for? Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. You'll need to up your game today. I'll be keeping an eye on things. Don't worry. Okay, okay. Yes, boss. Yes. Hey, Nat, how you doing? Welcome on in. We're in the middle of good things. It might not look it, but we are in the middle of good things. I suppose I could take us to the island. I don't know. How much? Okay, I want to poll you guys in chat. With good things, do you like it being more like, hey, let's talk about it if you fancy? Or do you like the more formal sort of, here's where we talk about good things? Being a little bit more like meditative and that sort of thing. Because I don't know where I fall. I've been experimenting with different formats with it. I honestly think it's at its best when it's very casual. Because something I've come to realize is the focus I used to give good things. It's really difficult to do. It's really difficult to treat good things the way I treated it when there was only 3 of us in chat. I'll be completely formal about that. It's very different now, which is fine. That's not a negative, but it does mean that, like, sometimes if you've noticed, I've started experimenting with it. You know, do we like it informal? Do we like it formal? That's why. I'm trying to work out sort of the balance of how much attention to give it and things like that. I think we're still finding it. To be honest, but we're getting there. We're getting there slowly, I think. Thank you for yesterday. Oh, I got you, Nat. I wish I could have been more of a help. To be honest, I was writing all of that on my phone in bed, so I did my best. For reference, Nat just asked me a stream-related question. And I texted back a bunch of sort of like, ooh, yeah, oh, that's a head scratcher. Oh, yeah, oh, yeah, not, yeah, well, that's rough. Yeah, that's basically all I provided, but I did my best, chat. I did my best. Give me a good thing. You want a good thing right now, J-Ray? Same thing I said at the start of stream. Same thing I put in the good things chat earlier. I randomly got up this morning and just went, I need to go walk and get like a fresh bakery pie. And I went walking to it, and I got like a mince and onion pie, and I went, fuck yeah. This is literally everything I wanted. You know when you have like a really impulsive desire of like, oh my god, I need to play a game of Tetris right now. And you play a game of Tetris and it hits that part of your brain. It's like perfect. It's like your brain realized the exact thing it needed in that moment and you found it and it rewarded you for it. I got that this morning with walking and getting a pie. I'm not going to lie. I got that pie. I sat there and I just ate it and I was like, fuck yeah. Oh man, that's good stuff. I always jump on their urges. They're the most important ever. They actually are, and I'm coming to realize that like I've been very good at talking myself down from those recently. The kind of extra thing that I haven't talked about with that good thing is the fact that like I've been excellent at talking myself out of those whims for a long time. So being able to sort of embrace, especially alone. I know this sounds weird, but like doing a thing for myself alone, not on stream, not with my partner, not with a buddy, not with my family, etc. Just I want to go do this thing. I did it, and it was as simple as that. I know it sounds kind of silly, you know, walking and getting a pie, but man, it hit the fucking spot, and I'd do it again in a heartbeat. Oh, Vanilla, welcome in. We found Updog. Wait a minute. Who is Updog? Welcome in, everybody. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Spaceman. To say use she, they pronouns, I'm a bug. Currently inviting all of you here. I see all of you coming across with that lovely raid. Welcome in. To tell me what your good thing for the day is. Big milestone you hit, little milestone you hit, or even just something that got you through the day today. You don't have to, it's not obligatory, but if you do, you'll be sharing it as part of the community, also enjoying celebrating their big milestones or little gets these days as well. Vanilla, I hope you've had a fantastic stream. Welcome in, and if you need to read and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your lovely community. Welcome on in. Also, did I see Typhoonosaurus? Pie sounds good. When's the last time you had a good pie? When's the last time?
Nothing much. How about you?
Lordy. Finally got to spend time with some folks I've been wanting to for a while. That's my good thing. I like that a lot. That's a wonderful good thing. That makes me happy, that one. Hell yeah. Thank you for sharing that. That's really nice. I feel like I've missed a little bit on chat. I'll scroll up a little bit. I love doing things like that because I realize that I'm a grown-up with the power to decide and have grown-up money. Oh yeah, that's essentially what I realized today as well. It's really been something, yeah, I don't know. It's a bit of a journey, but you'd think I'd be 30 and kind of have worked out the fact I'm an adult yet, but like, it's still coming. Maybe by 40, I don't know. I just got the Discord stream notification. Oh my god, am I starting stream soon, Rousey? Holy shit. From Bluehigh, remember when I mentioned my interview a few days back? I got the job. That's exciting. And what's also exciting is the fact that there's a cat in here. Hello. Oh dear god.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Hello, friends and fans of Eclipse. I would like you to know, do not change the channel. Do not change the channel. As you can see, this is still cat-related media. Why have I shrunk? Sorry, I shrink when I'm panicked. Welcome on in. As you can see, this is still cat-related media. You need not change the channel. You need not go anywhere. Welcome in, Eclipse. For those of you that haven't met me yet, despite the clever disguise, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I look like this. And, I use she, they pronouns. And I'm a bug asking you... I'm a cat, sorry. I'm a cat, of course. I'm a cat asking you what your good thing today is. If any of you coming across in that raid would love to share a good things, you don't have to feel obligated, but feel encouraged, perhaps, to share big milestone, little milestone, anything you did or anything that brought you joy today, something like that. It's a little mentality sort of thing that I try to do. Exercise, that's what I'm looking for. A little mentality exercise that I try to do pretty often. Also, thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. I see you there, Mama Moo. Good to see you. Hello, hello. Oh no, I promised my audience another bug. Well, I can do... maybe I can do... It's a real mask off kind of moment, chat. Hang on, I can split the difference. We can do 50-50. I defeated... This is from Maz the God. I defeated Sansfield, who defeated Maz for months. Congratulations. I'm assuming that's a boss in... I want to say like Lies of P or something? I'm unfamiliar, sorry, but congratulations. Hell yeah. Catbug? Catbug. Yes, exactly. Just grab a catbug pick. That's probably not a bad idea, honestly. That's probably not a bad idea. I do not feel like an adult at all, ever. I'm still kind of struggling with that one as well. Still kind of struggling with that. Lordy. If I've missed any in chat, I do apologize. We've had some raids come in and things like that. It does cause the scroll bar to go a little further. But I was in the middle of Blue Highs here. Remember I mentioned that interview a few days back? I got the job. Congratulations. It's the highest paying gig I've ever had, so I'm super excited. I'm excited for you. That's awesome. That's absolutely awesome. God damn. I have a child and I still struggle with feeling like an adult. I think it's very normal. I think it's very normal. I have a strong memory of asking my dad when I was a little kid, like, when do you feel like you're older? And him just kind of scratching his head and being like, well, here's the thing, bud. Here's the thing, now that I'm 30, I totally understand why that was his reaction. Maybe some more comforting words would have been nice at the time, but you know what? That's fine. He probably wasn't prepared for those kind of questions. And then he put on the movie The Thing. Here's the thing, bud. My dad's not a big horror movie person. But no, I think I could make my dad into I could make my mom into a horror movie person. My mom would dig, like, horror movie stuff, actually. Thank you, Mantis. I got you. I'm seriously super stoked for you. Let us know how your first day goes. Sansfield happens to be a Garfield variant of Sans who takes on the main character Nermal only after extreme discomfort is felt. Sure, I have no idea if you're fucking with me or not, but it sounds like something you're excited about, so hell yeah. I literally could not tell you if that's a real thing or not. That may just actually be the game Undertale. I've never played it. We got one coming in from Xanthers that reads, me and my siblings played Peak together. That's really wonderful. Man, the last time I played a game with my brother, it would have been on this stream. And it would have been Multiversus. Holy shit. It's been a hot minute. We need the bread cameo. I was like, hello Zero, how you doing? Want to hear something funny? As much as I want to hear your good things, yes. I'm not joking, the fan games get rather wacky. Okay, I so thought it was like you were seeing how far you could mess with me. That's awesome. I know some of those fan games, they're like intentionally ridiculously hard too. So like, honestly, no small feat. Congratulations, Maz. My word. We're having this discussion the other day that 30 feels like such a weird point to be at. I could see that. I'm very at peace with who I am at 30, which is kind of a cool thing for me. Anyone hitting 30 now has a 5-year COVID debuff. Yeah, back in the day, we used to say that, like, if you spent a lot of time, like, closeted, because you're, trans or queer or something like that, you would usually feel like you're a lot younger than you are. I feel like that's true of literally everyone now due to quarantine. I think everyone is 4 or 5 years back, or more, even. I certainly feel that way anyway. Thank you for the lurk, Vanilla, and again, thank you for the raid. Thank you so much for taking care of my buggy buddies. Oh, I got y'all. I'm here for it. You rest well, have a good D-stream, thank you for coming across, and have a good one. My Word. We got another one from Oloski Broski. Pizza tonight, and also I've been going out more. Hell yeah, I've been going out a bit more too. I'm reaching a point where I'm a little bit more, I have enough energy that like setting up events and going out and things like that doesn't feel like, oh god, I have to get through this kind of thing. Which is kind of cool. It's kind of cool. I don't know what was going on with me that was my energy level for a long time. I mean, long COVID, etc., but it's really nice. It's really nice to have to get up and go to like do shit again. I'm feeling really happy about that. I'll throw that in as my good thing. Honestly, I'll throw that in as my good thing. Teeth? Oh yeah. The random 10 out of 10 pain I would have in my wisdom teeth. That was a big drawback for sure. Sorry, I just kind of flashed back for a second. Anyway. It's weird because some of my peers are still out clubbing and figuring their shit out, and some of them are married with children in houses, and we're somewhere in the middle. I think that's also normal depending on who you are as well. Thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows here just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. So for me, like, I don't want kids. I don't really want to... I don't want the typical, I must settle down and have a family and big wedding and etc. Fine, you know? I'm very happy with where we are. I'm very happy with where I am. I feel pretty good about that. But in feeling that way, it can make you feel like, oh shit, everyone's like... They're building patios for their kids to play out and things like that. And like, it's very easy to feel like you're way far back, but like... I feel back a bit because I'm also not interested in doing some of those things, you know what I mean? And it makes me kind of reassess what I feel like is progress and what isn't. Gonna add in one last time to add the cat fight was rather infuriating. Cat fight? God damn. God damn. That's awesome, Baz. Oh, goodness. Machete, hello. Welcome to Good Things, my friend. Very strong feelings about no kids for us. Big same, holy shit. I don't know, I see like friends of mine planning for like a big wedding and things like that, and I start to think like, that must be the ultimate exercise of how much of an adult you are, is like planning those big fucking weddings and like juggling all the catering and things like that. I'm so happy I don't give a shit about that. Having no interest in a lot of the classic milestones leaves you feeling like you're just floating by. Yeah, exactly. And then I think about all of the things I get to do because I don't want to do that. Like, I literally could not do what I'm doing on stream. Like, if I was planning to do stuff like that with my life, I could not be able to. And that would mean I'd be missing out on all of this. Like, you have to sort of realize where your priorities lie is where your trajectory is. You know what I mean? Screw big weddings. I know some people that, like, they did, like, $50,000 weddings that they're still paying off, like, years down the line. And it's like, why? Why was that one day worth it? I don't understand. Only caught a glimpse of this convo. Hey, Killing Joke. But I want to emphasize that there's more than one or two ways to live. I agree with that take. I like that take. Big agree. I feel that way very strongly. I have a lot of people that talk to me about, like, moving out of, like, the flat we're in. I love the flat we're in, you know? It's tight, but it's cozy, man. Like, I don't really have aspirations of having a house where there's fucking 9 rooms and I can only use one of them, you know? Oh. Me too. Hello, Rat. How you doing? Except when I'm ovulating, I need to be locked in a basement so I don't multiply. That's pretty normal for rodents, to be fair. To be fair, that is pretty normal for rodents. I do believe that's a classic case of rodentia. So welcome, and I hope you're doing well. Welcome to Good Things. Ours is going to be large based off the people we know, but it's going to be such a low-key party. That's the way to do it. I like that. Invest in your future together. Don't start with massive debt. I agree, yeah, I agree. Chat, we seem to be toddling off the trajectory of Good Things, which is fine. If I've missed any from any of y'all, please let me know. But I do also think that I could very easily take us away from the island and get us back on track for stream a little bit. If y'all fancy, please feel free to correct me if that is not the case. If I've missed anything, just pop it back at me. It's like a competition here, and I can't imagine spending loads on a wedding for me personally, but I know some who it means a lot to. I think if it means a lot to people, that's fine. But like I feel like it's I don't know how to put it. I don't feel like most people who go through it, it's that meaningful for. They're just told that it should be. Does that make sense? Maybe that's very projecting. I don't know. We'll move on from that. You know how I read 3 of those 53 novels on my list? This is from Zero. Since your last stream, I managed to read a total of 15 of them. Unfortunately, ironic, I also added 30 more to the list. By this rate, I will never run out of romance to read. What a nightmare. Well, I remember that you were concerned about being left hanging on all of that content you were consuming, so honestly, hats off to you. It sounds like you've found an infinite hack there. Very nice. We got one from Hanatoro, by the way. Just completed my first Arch-Tempered Uth Duna? I don't know what that means, but that sounds sick. I'm gonna Google it. You know what? I'm not gonna pressure. I'm gonna do the work, chat. I'm gonna Google. Oh my god, tell me this is Monster Hunter. Is this Monster Hunter? Oh, it's fucking Monster Hunter, let's go! Sorry, I got very excited. That's sick. Hell yeah, Hannah. Nice. That's really exciting. I gotta get into Monster Hunter one of these days. I gotta. As Maz has grown up in an area considered a hood, spending that much money could never come to mind. It usually opens up to friends how they should treat themselves instead of others. That's fair, yeah. That's fair. I think a big element of my opinion on this is also growing up poor Maz, so yeah, I agree. I agree with that take. It's a big fat fancy fish. God, same. Same, bestie. I feel like I cocked up on the character creation in Monster Hunter Wilds, but choice paralysis is preventing me from coming up with a name. Sometimes the most simple name is the best. That's how it is. Some people definitely are more concerned about appearances of the perfect day than just having a good time with their loved ones. This is kind of my take, yeah. I'm also not a big believer of kind of it lives in the photos kind of days. Do you know what I mean? Like, this is a big thing of people, they'll spend lots to make sure they have that photo. And that photo is the thing they care. They don't really care about what they did that day. They care about that photo of that moment. Do you know what I mean? I really don't give a shit. Yeah, the nature of things being so ephemeral matters to me a lot. I like the fact that like I get joy and I get to experience that joy. And it might not necessarily be by anyone's metric. It may not even be like a particularly photogenic moment in life. It might just be me lying on the couch watching movies that I'm excited to watch or something like that. But like, I don't know. I like experiencing joy. Big, bold take, I know. I'm gonna pop us over here, chat. Because this is Eyes Behind. Now, you can ask me as many questions about this game as you like. Fun fact, I can't answer a single one. I know nothing about this game. It has no reviews on Steam. All of the trailers and previews and that seem to be in its original language. So, I couldn't tell you anything more than that. This is a really good main menu, by the way. I will shout out this main menu is excellent. This is a great start. This game cost me $2. That's $2 Australian. I think this is probably less than $1 in other currencies. I know a couple languages. I couldn't tell you which language it is. I'm sorry, Losky. I could link the Steam page if you're curious. I would assume Russian might be maybe a good guess. A lot of horror devs do tend to be from that area, particularly, at least in my experience. But hello, Skelly, how you doing? Half my job was staging a moment to capture. The couple isn't actually having a lovely romantic walk. They're walking 3 meters together, trying to look good. This is my take. Yeah, this is my take. That's why I don't take photos with my phone. I only really take photos when I've got a proper camera, and then I just take photos of anything that looks cool. This makes me treasure the physicality of like a Polaroid, to be honest. I feel like the Polaroid is something I care about deeply, because like you get that instant, you take a photo, it might be imperfect, you have it in your hand now. You know what I mean? I love that shit. I know it's kind of hipstery, but like, I love that. I'm gonna start. Stay calm. Stay calm. Okay. I actually feel my heart in my throat because I feel it happening again. I'm not joking about this. I feel like pressure in my throat from my heart racing. Oh, it's happening again. By the way, zero ambience. Zero ambience sound. Straight in. The character's name is me. Okay, hold on, breathe. I need to hydrate, man. I need to breathe. I'm feeling like a Terrors to Unveil happening in my mind. I told you I'd beat you in wrestling. His name is Mert. Don't laugh. You did, but I thought I'd give it a shot anyway. If you want, I can give you private lessons. Is this porn? Real quick, did I download porn? What's the odds that I downloaded porn? Hold up. Real quick. Quick check of the Steam page. I think we're fine. Okay, I think we're fine. I think we're fine. The intentionality that is needed.
The characters are me and Meeson.
Fuck it. No, that hit just right. That's getting joke of the stream. Also, you're the same color as me. Hi, you're also Miku. Yay. Oh my goodness. The intentionality that is needed with film cameras do mean you are much more focused on getting that one perfect shot. It's true. But also, it highlights the imperfections, because you take a photo and then that's the photo you have. Like, unless you want to spend all your film, or in the case of like a Polaroid, print another one out or something like that, it means that you can't take a lot of photos very rapidly and then just choose the perfect one, you know what I mean? I like that you can have imperfections in the way you treasure memories. I think it's very important because the nature of memory itself is flawed, you know what I mean? You're constantly recalling things and rewriting them in your head, and like, it's okay that things aren't perfect, I guess is the big, bold thing that I'm about to say. Two Mikus! The very same make the very same. Ha 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 ha! Neither of us really knows how to wrestle. True, but if you win next time, dinner's on me. This is porn! This is porn. I'm sorry, we're bragging about neither of us know how to wrestle. I could tutor them privately. But if they win, I'm buying them dinner. There is no world where this isn't one of the most sexually charged interactions of all time. There's no world where this isn't deeply sexually charged. And that's okay. I just want it to be clear that that's what's happening. Also, this is for Minnow. Hang on. This is going to be for Minnow. Hold up. This is going to be for Minnow, man. Time to peep that soup. What do we reckon? Good soup? That's looking like good soup back there. That's actually a nice chili. Hang on a second. The kind of conversation I have when the waiter walks past, yeah. I've also found that I'm much more interested in the act of taking the photo compared to the photo itself. I'm very similar. And also, I'm back on screen, bitches. Woo! Ha ha ha. Alright then. See you. I'm going to follow you to the ends of the earth once I drop this sensitivity from 4 to 1. It's worse. It's much worse. Is that your car? Can I get in front of your car? Can you commit vehicular manslaughter on me? Real quick? Wait, does he just come out and get in his car? Mert? Hey, Mert? Hey, Mert, you drove me here. Mert, you drove me here, dude. Can I get... Okay. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate that. Mouse is going to take his leave now. I believe I'll appear sometime later. Hell yeah, you will. I love to hear it. You have yourself a good one. Also, this is a very good main road. It ends immediately in both directions. I really kind of want to make this a starting soon screen. I do like the diner. A lot, chat. I'm not going to lie. I heard sexually charged and thought we were doing Warhammer 40k Primarchs. No, unfortunately, just eyes behind today. Also, hello, Jake. How you doing? Do it? I could definitely get that. I'm kind of sad he can't run me over. By the way, I think the sensitivity is backwards. I can't tell if that's doing anything. Okay, I'm going to go from my water bottle to the edge of my monitor. It's 16 bajillion spins. I'm going to do the same thing now. I'm going to go from my water bottle to my monitor. It's 16 bajillion spins. Okay, it genuinely, I don't think it matters. I mean, that answers our question about language, by the way. English or Turk? The knocking on the window gave me a flashback. Hang on. Oh my god, that reminds me that someone approached me while I was in my car at my home yesterday because they wanted to know what we paid for rent and how they could reach the landlord. What? Terrifying. Terrifying. This... I think we need some music, chat. There's no ambience or anything. I think this is a classic case of... You know what we're going to do? We're going to pop on the J-Ro jams at like 5% volume. They're going to be so quiet. Music... No. Grocery playlist. We need... Okay. 50-50. 50-50. Cast your votes now. Weathercore or 70s music? Weathercore or 70s music? Weathercore is songs from like the Weather Channel in like the 80s, 90s. It's a really fucking good playlist. Okay, we got two for music. We got Weathercore. Oh shit, that's looking like Weathercore by a... Oh, and this is your reward, chat. Are you ready? Oh, it's like we're building a house in The Sims. Let's go. I'm gonna leave that really quiet. Because this game will have music, it's just right now it's nothing, and I feel like a stream having no sound is going to make you guys really obsessed with, like, the sound of me, like, inhaling. Do you know what I mean? I'm so terrified you guys are going to be aware of, like, mouth sounds when I'm talking or something like that. Hello, Hylium, by the way. Welcome in. What is this place? Okay, so the menu is burgers. The food is what appears to be sort of Chili's and quesadilla or something? There's a popcorn machine, donuts, and then the most bulbous bottles of soda I've ever seen in my life. Hi, welcome to Chili's. I'm very alarmed. You know what's wild? They didn't actually give me any direction for this. You know what I mean? Also, this is the two genders, by the way, chat. There's Paperclip Man and Beaker Boiling Flask. Those are the two genders, apparently. They didn't really say, like, I'm hungry, I should go eat. I figure I'm meant to talk to this guy, right? No. That was an what? Okay, quick question, just at a glance, what the fuck do you guys think we're meant to do? Honest question. Liter and a half sodas. It's a 2.13 liter soda, honey. Did text pop up near the silver? Oh my god, do we each have our own car? Do you
Chicken
mean
treats, baconary boxes.
Mert and I didn't come together? I mean, well, we will if we end up wrestling again, but... Oh, that is ungodly huge. Oh, I want to explore. Nah. You're not getting away with this. You're not getting away with this. We are going out of bounds exploring. Oh, let's go. Wow, this is the least amount of building that could be back here. Holy shit. Well, there just really kind of is nothing, huh? This is maybe the most... Yeah, this is nothing. Oh, is it a diagonal movement is faster game? Yes, it is! Yes, it is! Oh, do you guys love that? Do you guys love that when you find out diagonal movement is faster and now you need to sort of like slantedly surf your way through the game? I do. That really gets my goat. Can't believe Mert's not going to drive me home. I'm never putting out for a man again. Scheduled blackouts recently, better store the backup fuel in the shed outside. God, my sensitivity is different. I'm not lying about this. I'm not lying about this. Okay, water bottle to edge of my monitor. One spin. The sensitivity is different between levels. Oh, is there no boundary out here? Is there no boundary out here? Surfer music for diagonal movement faster games. Machete. Oh, that's a good take. All men want nowadays is a wrestle and a diner, honestly. So disappointing. There is a boundary. We're back with another Fathom-like. I wouldn't accuse this of being a Fathom-like yet. What the fuck am I seeing? Is that the diner sign? No, it's not. That's the objective, right? That's marking an objective? Tell me that's not the diner sign in the distance. I can't hear that's the diner sign in the distance right now, chat. I can't. I'm pretty sure that's the like lock on the shed or something. Yeah, let's go with that. Let's go with that before we explore too far. Literally just woke up and thought it was Thursday for a while, so now that Ellie is live. Awesome. You're so sweet, Hylian. Fun fact, I stream on Thursdays now. I'm not going to say it's an always thing, but if you guys haven't caught on yet, I have been streaming Thursday mornings. I've been doing like speedrun stuff. So I'm a 5-day-a-week streamer now. I am a 5-day-a-week streamer now. It's very informal and I'm just fucking around on stream. And dear God, it's so dark. Holy shit, am I meant to go through my house? I guess I am. To get to my shed, I must go through my house. I mean, I guess that's probably fair, actually. I've been really enjoying it. Have you guys... okay, if you guys have been catching the day streams on Thursdays, have you been enjoying it? Oh my God, the flashbang. I'm curious, Because I've been having a lot of fun. I know, obviously, hear me out. It's like, it's making my viewership look god-awful because I'm streaming off schedule and like no one's there. I totally accept that fact, but the people that are there are people that like otherwise couldn't catch me during my normal like stream time and things like that. And that makes me really happy. Stream schedule has been motivating me to get out of bed in the morning so I don't miss any. Tupper. Tupper is like the sweetest human being, chat. Tupper is so nice. I can hit myself with this door. Oh, we can get out of bounds with this door. Oh, I can out of bounds with that door. Oh, come on, baby. Come on, baby. Knock me out of the map. Oh, I want you to just fucking knock me out of the map on that wall. No. Whew. Eh. Insults only? I refuse. Been enjoying being able to watch your whole stream instead of just a couple hours? Hell yeah, Sil. I'm glad. The feedback's been really good. It's very fun. I don't know. Thank God it's not the diner sign. Out of bounds. Out of bounds. All right, it'll happen. It'll happen. If it happens, it happens. This is the good Lord. Okay. And this is where I'd put Q to leave. I'm exhausted from today's workout. I'll rest upstairs and watch some TV. Maybe it is Fathom-like. Thank you for asking, Killing Joke. Yeah, we have a command for it. But since you asked super nicely, which is kind of cool, I use she, they pronouns, just to be clear. Cool of you to check. Yeah, the cool thing about that extension is it works for everyone. I can even see yours right on my screen right now. What is that pinned message? Hello? It's a great question, Vincent. Hello, by the way. Oh, I'm so happy to be back with Cheap Horror. I'm sorry. This is where I feel at home, chat. I feel like so at home playing Cheap Horror games. I love them very much. Is there a piss mini game? There is not. That's a shame. That bucket is definitely clipped into the floor by like a pretty wide margin. Honestly, pinned quote, same. We get it. We get it. I honestly, you tell me up. Ah, that's a fridge. Does the fridge have a light on in it? Can I? No. Listen, I'm gonna be real. Oh, there's 2 different light switches here. Oh my God, that's so much better. It's a microwave. Sorry. Very happy. Well, I said I'd leave every door open, so there we go. Started doing the anomaly game idea, and I could use some lighting references. Oh, can I be an anomaly in your game? Can I be like, I don't know what form I would take, but I think it would be very fun to do some. Sorry, I thought I noticed something about the way the switch moved. Just to be clear, it's the microwave, actually. I was taught that's how it's pronounced, chat. It's the microwave. How many light switches do you have in your abode? Is the answer not all of them? Maybe it is. Oh no, you can't show me this early. You can't show me this early. This is okay, you can't. This is what we will refer to as sort of burying the lead, right? This is what we will refer to as sort of burying the lead, because now I know basically everything about what's about to happen. Or what will happen eventually. Holy shit, wait a minute! Do we have a stream set up? There's no way. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. I'm kind of intimidated, to be honest. You reckon it's a plum bob? I could see it. Can I eat that plum bob? Probably. It's all yours, Hylian. Do you like it crunchy? Hey, what? Oh my god, this is a better stream setup than I have. What? Dude, no, just to be clear, this is substantially more professional than my entire setup. And yes, I am including the tiny little 90s speakers that would pick up, like, trucky radio. What? Dude, I want this microphone. It's got a shock mount and everything. Fuck, I'm really obsessed. That's a heart in there. Just to be clear, that's a heart. Just to be clear, you guys see that, right? That's a heart in there. There's a heart in that. Just to be clear. We're all seeing the heart trapped in crystal, right? Normal for sim streamers, if you say so. God damn it, that's that's coffee break. What do I do? I'm having too much fun to go on coffee break. And at coffee break means I have to put Jack to bed as well. Coffee break means we need to put Jack to bed. You need to get out. You know what I'm gonna do? Oh my god, sorry, I got some serious... Yes! Okay, sorry. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. If y'all don't understand how important this is, you should review every horror game we've ever played. Bing, 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 bing. Hello, Busy. Twitch desktop won't load, so I am here in spirit on mobile. Yes, everyone on mobile is a spirit. It's important to know that. Look, because I can't stand typing on mobile. You're a sweetheart, Busy. I should start asking you, like, really direct questions. Yeah, you found it, Chris? You found it? The little cheer? I like that. Oh, don't be AI. That's not AI Gen. That's not AI Gen. What? But... Oh, right. That's what we were meant to do. I thought we were meant to go to bed. Time to get the generator running. There was a flashlight in the... Okay. I think I'm going to do this, chat. I think I'm going to do this to you guys. I'm going to park this right here. Good night, Jack. You have yourself a good one. Booked at 9 AM for a stream with Americans. Self-promo. Self-promo in my chat. I'm kidding. I only care a little. But anyway, this is what we're going to do. This is what we're going to do. Bah. I'm going to pop us back here. Spirit Ghost or Spirit Alcohol? Well, Busy is a bartender, so technically both. Alright, here's what we're going to do. That is going into the Shadow Man. Unfortunately, you're going to have to deal with my Shadow Man first and foremost. Because I got a freebie at the start of stream. The one I have queued up, I think is a good Shadow Man. I don't remember. I remember being obsessed with the song briefly, so it's in my liked playlist for a little bit. But anyway, everybody, I'm going to disappear for about 5 minutes to play some ads. Yes, it's necessary on Twitch. I hate them too. I'm very sorry. Refill my water and get a cup of coffee. When I get back, we're going to find out what terrors are there to unveil and what fears there are to fathom. But in the meantime, I'm going to give you your words on stream and all of your Shadow Man goodness and that sort of thing. Except I realize I need to fix up that scene. There we are. Perfect. And we're good to go with that, everybody. I wish you well. Back in 5. Do some self-care. Look after yourselves. And never forget, it is Wednesday, I guess. Sure. Why the fuck not? Why the fuck not be Wednesday? I am a dwarf, and I'm digging a hole. Welcome in, PG. Hello, hello, hello. I hope we're all doing well. Thank you, Egg. I did a good job. Welcome back, everyone. I hope the ads weren't too horrible. And if they were horrible, I want you to tell me all about them. You're a mantis? Not renowned for digging holes, but I would say capable. I'm watching Millie follow Julian around the kitchen, just looking like a sous chef. He's just sort of following them around, and like every time like the dishwasher panel will open, and Millie peers in the dishwasher like, yeah. I very much enjoyed the Shadow Man. It's from an artist known as Danger. All of their song names, to my understanding, are named like that. They're just times. And they're really good. I like them. Animation is incredibly sweet. That is from a surprise ending of a game called Security Booth. So it's very fitting we're getting the Shadow Man on an evening like this, because it's actually a random secret ending from another indie horror game we played. And I turned it into a loop, and I was like, this is stream tradition now. I love it. 2239 has been added to my personal playlist. Many thanks, Mantis. It's such a good one, isn't it, Nightcrawler? Such a good one. Work through that artist's stuff. It's super good, and it's like way older than you think it would be. It's like pretty ahead of its time. I really like it. I'm only recently rediscovering it, as I found like a couple of songs and liked them back in the day, but like now I'm finding more, you know? Oh, perfect coffee. I have perfect coffee. I am quite happy. My word, we gotta get the frickin' music back on, chat. We gotta get the frickin' weathercore background. Now, just a reminder, this is my screen right now. Oh my god. I am so happy with this. I gotta end the words on stream before you guys get points robbed from you. Q and touch grass, you reckon? I'll give it a shot. Me when I'm in bed, but my Q button is broken? That's fair. God, this is a dark game. So I think I'm meant to get a flashlight from my streamer room, maybe? I mean, could I just take the frozen crystal heart here? Maybe I could do that? I know it said I think there's a flashlight X, but like, hear me out. I feel like my chances of finding that flashlight are extremely minimal. I'm not gonna lie. Jonathan, welcome in. So dark, the con of man, Ellie. What is a man, Jonathan? What is a man? Very appreciating it is Friday. I'm glad to hear that, PG. Yeah, I'm excited to have a weekend off. I've got some plans that I'm very excited for. Seeing some people and whatnot. It's an anagram? Are you talking in secret languages again, Jonathan? I warned you, no summoning demons in my chat. I warned you. Alright, where's the first big jump scare you guys reckon? Good coffee? Great coffee. It's firmed up just nicely. Is this not... Oh, we might be restarting this game. I think it wants me to get the flashlight before I come out here, but I honestly could not tell you where that flashlight is. 2-week coffee is great coffee. I'm so sad I fumbled the 2-week coffee sponsorship. I'm sorry, gang. I'll try and get it back. I've got an in with the company and the fact that I know both of the people that run it. A miserable pile of secrets. That's what I was looking for. Thank you. Okay, video game. What would you like me to do here? What would you like me to do here, video game? Am I meant to... Maybe the generator is in there somewhere and I missed it? Like, it feels like that box is illuminated for a reason, but I think it's a lighting error. What's for dinner, by the way, Ellie? I had a really weird, we had like an emergency vet visit. Everyone's fine, don't worry. Had like an emergency vet visit, just before stream. Which meant that dinner was like, we air fried like a bunch of chicken and we just ate that. And you know what? I'm happy with it. Didn't have time for anything fancy. That's just fine. Signposting, so important in games. I know that the character said there's probably a flashlight X. But hear me out, again, with the way the house looks, I honestly don't think I have any chance of finding that flashlight. Hope your fur baby's well. Yeah, Millie's fine. He just needed it. There was a thing that was like, this could be bad, and we went and got it checked, and they were like, it's probably fine. All is well. Listen, I may need to restart this game just to find out what the protagonist said when we started this level. I can also hide here. Okay, gotcha. I got absolutely no chance to find this thing, man. We're gonna do that real quick. We're gonna find out about this. What is continue? Okay. Put the fuel in the shed. Alright, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Yeah, see, I kind of figured it would be glowing like that, but I guess not. Oh yeah, all of the lights need to go on. The 16 million lights. One of my most used reactions is just a clip of Castlevania where Dracula throws the wine glass, but instead he shouts, fuck. You should do that with the, his Mori in Dead by Daylight. There we go. Love your BGM, such relaxing music. This is the Weathercore station. This is a playlist that Opal put me onto, Opal Reflections. They sent me a TikTok that was talking about Weathercore, and I was like, I have no idea what that is. And yeah, it's a playlist on Spotify that's like focused on being the kind of thing that would be like filler music on the Weather Channel. Really good stuff, actually. It is like all you need. In the light of day, can I see where a flashlight may hide? No. Okay, let's diagonally surf our way to this couch. And then we gotta pay close attention here. Thank you for the lurk, Jonathan. I hope you're having a lovely evening. Flashlight in the kitchen drawer. Yep, I wasn't finding that. Really? Oh my... What do you mean what do you mean I was meant to find that? Alright. So, whatever it wanted me to do, I needed to have the flashlight for it. And I think it wants me to go start the generator, which I'm assuming is now in the shed. No. Maybe the generator is to the side of the house, perhaps? Is that... Am I bad at video games? It's possible. Kitchen drawer is where I keep my tongs, wooden spoons, ladles, flashlights, strainers, and potato peelers. Everyone has that drawer. And I know you have that drawer, and I want to know where it is in your house. Everyone has that drawer that's like, this is where I just put stuff. There's no hope of salvaging where I would put this otherwise. This is the drawer I have that has stuff in it. It's the stuff drawer. Or maybe some video games are bad at humaning. True! You make a good point. So why did we need the flashlight? One would assume to go outside and start the generator, of which I cannot find. I guess? We're gonna do this again. Alright. Alright. Alright, video game, you're a tough one to love right now. You're a tough one to love right now, video game. Also, Ballistic, hello. Lunar Moth? Sounds about right. The universal human desire to hide treasures in a kitchen drawer? Must be the same thing pirates went through when they would bury treasure. That's how I feel, at least. I feel like the stuff drawer is the one where you keep your batteries as well. Like, your batteries are always in the stuff drawer. Okay, I'm gonna pay so much attention, I swear. I swear I'm gonna pay so much attention. I think this also tells you what to do, okay? Get the generator running. Flashlight in the kitchen drawer. Roger. I already knew that. Now, the generator is... Is there a basement? We take this, and now we have a flashlight. Okay, okay, I can work with this, it's fine. If I was a... There is a random ass room that has a basement in it, okay. Oh my god, this game has edging. Not as good as the fish. Not as good as the fish last time. My batteries are in the deli meat cheese drawer of the fridge. The fridge? She knows too much. Giant canister of gasoline in the kitchen drawer. I mean, it's got to go somewhere. What's going on? I left my phone upstairs. Did you guys hear a single thing that could be considered alarm to call the police? I'm going to turn this game up like a lot. Huh? Were pirates burying treasure to save for later, or did they just like playing little games with each other? Let me tell you, Dusk, I played a lot of Sea of Thieves, and if I met the person that buried some of the treasures that I found, I don't think we'd be playing games anymore, you know what I mean? Every now and then I like to kind of do this, do you know what I mean? And I know this is kind of rude to do to a game that, like, it very clearly has a line of objectives that it wants me to do. But I do like pushing the boundaries and seeing, like, you know, in a horror situation, everyone's thought of this in a horror situation before, right? When you watch, like, Michael Myers in Halloween or anything like that, you always think about the concept of, like, what if you just fucking left? So sometimes when we play these horror games, I do like to see if it punishes the thought process of, like, what if I just fucking left? Oh my god, wait, can I go to the neighbor's house? Hang on, wait, does this guy live next to the Terrors to Unveil house? No way. No way you're letting me go to the neighbors. No way you're letting me go to the neighbors. No way you're letting me go to the neighbors. Cue to leave, exactly. I was right, no way they're letting... This is the Terrors to Unveil house! Oh, no. No way. No, it's not. It can't be. It's impossible. It's impossible. It's impossible. That's the window where we would out of bounds from the bedroom. It's no. 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 Is it backwards? There's no way. I think it's here. I think this is my beautiful, beautiful evil holiday house. But it's all boarded up. I feel, oh. I'm very emotional about that, to be honest. Every indie horror house is on the same street. Which one would you guys live in? Did that one or two times in video games when the game didn't allow me to do nothing and consider the game ending that way. Yeah, there's a couple of games that have, like, secret endings for that. That's Security Booth, where we got the Shadow Man, actually has a secret ending for, like, just leaving instead of doing your job. So let's go get jump scared by the evil killer. Okay, so it wants me to go to the phone. That is just evil aura. Alright, it wants me to get the phone. 112 emergency. How can I help you? Someone might have broken into my house. I'm not sure if they're still inside. I found the door. The thing that was meant to alarm me that someone has done something illegal is the door being open, but I left every single door open. Because there was zero reason to close them. Oh, I did that. I did that. So 1-1 crystal from Final Fantasy Brave Exvius? I didn't know that. That rules. Okay, we thought it was a plumb bob. Please stay calm. Tell me where you are and give me your address. Provides address. Understood. Officers have been dispatched and will be there as soon as possible. Please stay where you are and keep safe. The police searched the house and surrounded... So the reason I freaked out about this is I thought that was the end of the fucking game. I did momentarily think that was the epilogue. I did. Dear God. Okay. I feel... Oh my God! Oh, fuck me! Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm gonna be really vulnerable about something. That is the most a horror game has ever gotten me, and it is simply because this game spawned me facing the wrong way. That is legitimately the most frightened I think that is the hardest I have ever been jump scared, short of that one clip of Voice of the Void. Oh shit, I actually need to like calm down for a second. This wasn't even a scare. This was just the game spawned you facing this way for some reason. This was not an intentional scare. Holy shit. I think for that alone, I've got to make a live reacts of this guy who's blending very much into the background there. It might have been intentional. It's very charitable. I like the way you think, Vincent. I want to give it to them. E to talk to your friend. Hey chat, E to talk to your friend. If you'd like to talk to your friend, E right now. Holy fuck, I've got to make a clip out of that. That was... I don't know why that got me so good. You guys have watched me just like absolutely stare down the barrel of jump scares and it's never bothered me. This fucking destroyed me just now. Holy crap, okay. Well, as usual, we're gonna see how much... Was there meant to be like a texture here? Oh my god. I should say see you to my friend before getting in the car. What if I took his car? Is that anything? Clip the jump scare, by the way. Thank you, Phantom. I actually kind of want to rewatch it. Can you post? Clips should be fine. The bot shouldn't delete clips. It's programmed to not delete clips. Oh my god, Sammy did it too. Sammy did it too. Fuck yeah. I want to check this out because I genuinely don't know why that got me so bad. Oh my god. I couldn't even tell you. You can see the view course correcting. That's really weird. Oh my god. Oh, fuck me. Oh. Wow. I'm just immediately gonna put that in the clips channel because I don't even know how to explain that. Booba I stand by that, honestly. We can post clips now? Yeah, you can, the, like, Twitch page is, like, fine to post now. I've run it through the bot as, like, a allowed list. Talk to your friend. We pushed hard today. Yeah, but tomorrow is gonna be even more exhausting. I need to come up with an excuse not to show up tomorrow. Haha, if you skip leg day, your legs won't even hold you up. Just kidding, I'll be here at the same time tomorrow. There's still no news about the guy who broke into your house the other day, right? Again, you need to understand that I left the doors open myself. So from my perspective, from my choices in the game, nothing has happened. My pops really pushes buttons at times. Gosh. Me when Mert is pushing my buttons. Good lord. Nothing yet. The police are still after him. I hope they catch him soon. I hope so too. Got any plans for tonight? Again, the tension is palpable. The tension is palpable. That's not all that uncommon, Raytheon, for what it's worth. I worked in retail. The amount of people that would just like drink something and then bring an empty can to the counter, that's actually fairly common. It's not like great, but the previous generation does do a bit of stuff like that for fair. In US, sure. Nope, I'm in Australia. I've never been to the US. I'll be streaming tonight. I'll be streaming tonight? Oh my god, it's true. But I need to stop by a market on the way and grab some food first. See you. See you. Been tempted to do it, but never have. It may be a cultural thing, because it really is just not a thing here. I think it's kind of rude to do, but like to imply that it's like illegal or unacceptable, I don't know about that. I think it's just kind of a little bit gross is how I would word it. Really don't. I love my fitness club on the barren country road. Flashback to my dad needing a pen to cross things out of his shopping list, so he got a pen open the packaging mid-shopping trip and didn't know how he was gonna, if he was gonna steal it or not. That rules. It's kind of rude and probably illegal. Okay, I thought for a second. Oh my god, it's the 7-6. It's a bit crass, and that's honestly enough. That's my take, yeah. That's my take. There's no way. Hey, is this... There's no way. Is this the gas station from Closing Shift? Oh my god, it has the weird angle... It is! There's no, it's not. It can't be, it can't be, it can't be, it can't be. I refuse, I refuse, I refuse. You know the cleaning simulator game where we were dead the entire time? I think it's made very similar, but I don't think it is. It just looks really similar. Hey, look, toilets. I love the asset store. What I might be realizing is just, you know, maybe I'm observing a certain region's, like, buildings are made very similarly and they're all inspired by similar locations, but like this feels like the exact same fucking thing. I can see the blocky cars pulling up on either side. I can see the weird angular walk out into the woods. Like that's where your player character's corpse is right there. Is it? I think it is. Yeah, with the weird mountains of Gatorade. Oh my god. I love that very dearly. You have a great face. I need to go here for the flying machine that I've apparently invented. Hang on. It's the Wheel Cinematic Universe. God, would you guys like a video like that? If I made a video that, like, all of the games we played, I connected them canonically by the assets they used. So like Terrors to Unveil, Evil Holiday, this, Closing Shift, etc. And we tried to like feel out a canon in them somehow. I feel like that could be very funny. Sorry, did I get a basket just to buy a fucking lasagna? Did I get a basket? Oh my god, man is gone. Man is no. Is he meant to be gone? What the fuck is happening? I have to get some food from the market first. Well, great news, I do have it. Hey, was this guy meant to despawn? Where's Q to leave? Where is it? There. Oh! Did I scare you? I was reacting to thinking he no-clipped in. I think that was meant to be a jump scare, actually. Yo, Zero Master, how you doing? Holy shit. Dude, you can't just sneak up like that. Sorry, the receipt fell. I just picked it up. Not many people come around here this late. You live nearby? Yeah, just a bit down the road. Strange things have been happening around here lately. Keep your eyes open. Total's 150 Turkish lira. Lovely. How much of an asset overlap does there have to be? Like using an exact same prop counts, character models, or specifically the exact same locations? I think for the sake of it, it has to be locations. Because if we're talking individual, like, if we're talking like the texture of these fridges, I feel like that's millions of things, right? There's no way you could manage that. Made my Red Dead Redemption RP character. Minnow, can we log on together and be really, really awkward and not know what to do together? Not like right now, but in general. Take note. Always watch your back. Boop. Oh, Kind of hoping that would be, so this would be a great place for the jump scare of the person behind me, to be honest. Actually, I missed seeing you play Rematch. Well, they fixed a bunch of desyncing issues last patch. I would be extremely keen to investigate Rematch. If anyone's down for soccer, please make yourselves very known in the chat, because they fixed a bunch of desync issues and like body blocking and things like that in Rematch. I think it'll be much more enjoyable to play pretty soon. Or like now, rather. All right, into my scary house again. God, that light, really. I thought that chair was flying, I'm not gonna lie. Wish they made an update about crossplay. We do have an update 0. Crossplay is about between 1 and 2 months away. It's coming with player reporting in-game because basically they're designing like a whole account system for Rematch so they can do it all at once. I'm a little sad it's going to be that long away, but it makes complete sense why it is. I frequently mention the story I've talked about before, which is when Rocket League was trying to get crossplay, and one of the Psyonix devs very frustratedly posted that, like, literally the only reason we don't have it yet is because Sony isn't even responding to our emails. Like, I got a lot of sympathy. Can I hide in here with my groceries? I can. Fantastic. These probably need to go in the kitchen, huh? But yeah, full crossplay for Rematch is coming within the next, like, 5 to 6 weeks. I forgot the door open. So they're doing this because now there's going to be a scene where, like, my door gets knocked on or something. Am I microwaving? Put the food with the cover on? With the cover on. Really? You didn't even try. You didn't even try. That's a sci-fi microwave. That's the fucking... You know Back to the Future where they have that, like, they put the little packets in the microwave and it turns into full pizzas? I really enjoy watching TV during meals. Okay, here we have... It is Fears to Fathom now. Okay, anyone who said Fears Fathom-like early on, it is now Fears to Fathom. Even that wording of I enjoy watching TV while I eat is Fears to Fathom. Also, look, I can make a UFO shadow. Woo! Keep watching the skies, everyone. Have a good one, Hannah. Thank you for being here. As well as, holy shit, Ferret's here. Ferret with 18 months? Welcome in. Blows you all a forehead kiss. Welcome in. It's good to see you. I read out your good thing on stream the other day. I had to look up what the bell was. But it was really, really fucking cool. Welcome in. It's the machine that gives 500 cigarettes. Yeah, Guardian Bell. I didn't know what they were. I learned a thing. I'm assuming this is not the TV this is the TV we can sit at. This is also a potential out of bounds here. There's definitely a potential out of bounds. Also, thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. Oh, we're on the back. Hang on. No, fuck. Okay. This is the thing, chat. Any game you play can be in a yup-like if you're just dedicated enough to trying to out-of-bounds it. If you're dedicated enough, every game can be in a yup-like. The spaghetti skip. Yep. The Riker maneuver. You mean like one powerful leg on the chair? Oh, we're not on the back, we're on the arm there. So when we come around here, we're gonna fall, I think. No? Hang on. I have crossed the... Oh. Hey, look, it's that weird rabbit again. Oh, my dinner is deloading. No eating minigame? Come on. That meal hit hard. Should I just sleep? Nah, a shower will wake me up. I thought I was streaming. This guy's fucking routine sucks. Sorry, this guy's like, hang on, I'm streaming tonight. Let me go home, eat spaghetti, and pass out. Actually, hang on. Wait, as a streamer, that is incredibly accurate. Sorry, I just realized as a streamer, that is actually incredibly accurate. I will put that out there. I will put that out there. I'm looking for a shower in all the wrong places. And there we go. I bet nothing bad's gonna happen. Okay. Oh my god, who is that at this hour? Boop. Hello. Hello, can I help you? Do you know if the house next door is for rent? I'm afraid I don't know. Good evening. Your house looks nice from the outside. Must be pretty big. Yes, houses around here are usually large. Smiles. Once you're inside, you can't find your way out. Perfect for a game of hide and seek. You can call the number on the sign next door to get information. Have a nice day. Oh my god, the way this man fucking walks. Holy shit, that's... Oh my god. I can't even keep up with him. I forgot to put an energy drink in the fridge before going to the fridge. I'll grab one from the box in the storage and let it chill a while. Okay. Me if I was a villain? Oh, damn. That is a live react and a half. I don't know how to make that a live react, but I want to do it. I'm going to leave the door open again, because why not? An energy drink from storage. I'm going to assume that's basement again? Question mark? We can go in here, okay. Okay. That's the guy who asked Tupper about their unit? It is! Holy shit. Yeah, you know what? That's so referential that that's getting joke of the stream from me. I don't even know how to list that as joke of the stream, but that is joke of the stream. That's the killing joke 5 of the stream. Holy shit. Maybe storage is the shed then. Okay. Go have a look. I didn't feel like this would have like energy drink chilling in it, but I guess maybe it does. Where would, if I was an energy drink in storage, very specifically not in a fridge, where would I be? Like, counter? Oh my god, it's dark in here. Is there a light for this room? Yes. What would you do if I walked like that in your general direction? That's a good question. Did we try the fridge? It said to put one in the fridge from storage. So I'm assuming the fridge is a no-go. I do think I tried it, but let's have a look. Yeah, it's uninteractive right now. Storage. Where would you store your... I mean, cleaning products? There's also yet another hiding space here. I really feel like there's going to be quite a... Sorry, quite fun. I think it's going to be just the mouse needs to go on a certain point on one of these shelves or something. Storage. Do I store my energy drink upstairs for some? Is it these boxes here? I feel like it's going to blow our minds when it happens. I feel like we're about to be really mad at the video game. I'm feeling it. There's about to be... Why is there a door here? This is such a strange setup. So just to be clear, the last prompt was, I'll get an energy drink from storage and put it in the fridge. Uh-huh. This is a tough nut to crack so far, chat. The bird? The match? Like the bird with the match? That could be the strat. They're applauding for us, chat. They're applauding for us. Is there another shed that I don't know about or something? There's only so many places that a fucking Red Bull could be. I do think it's going to be like awkward mouse over a shelf somewhere. What about the basement? I think we went down there already, but we'll give it a shot. Have you tried going up? We did discover this wasn't a yup-like, so maybe? We'll try basement again. I do think it's just going to be, there'll be a weird prompt that says, like, Q to Red Bull. Uh-huh. What did I say? Tyron Bull! Oh, goodness. Hello, by the way, Blaze. I hope you're doing so well. Goodness gracious. I swear we looked at this box already. Welcome to a $2 horror experience. I can't wait for the lumberer to get in here. I can go to my room and start the stream. I thought we wanted to go to sleep. Alright, what is the streaming experience going to be like? Okay, chat. Over, under, what is the streaming experience going to be like? Place your bets now. I think there's going to be a really, really cheesy and incredibly short first-person shooter segment. You will shoot like one thing, and then you will get a prompt that's like, stream went great, but now I'm tired. Horror game? Horror game is a safe bet. Horror game is a safe bet for sure. Oh, yo, this is what my actual real life view looks like. Also, I hate where his microphone is. I hate where that person's microphone is. After a while... The energy drink's probably chilled. Let me take it. Alright, I want to analyze this stream setup. So he's currently streaming his desktop, which is visible here. This is another person's Twitch stream. Which is also his desktop. Oh, that's fucked up. Okay, okay, hang on. Hang on. We are streaming. This is his desktop, which he's streaming here, and then watching himself streaming it here. He's following, from what I can tell, I actually don't think that's following. I think that's recommended. This isn't logged in. So he's watching himself while logged out, I think? Stream is just emotes. It's essentially just emote-only mode. He's watching someone watch him, but who's watching the watchers? These icons are unrecognizable. My man seems to have about 5 scenes. 2 different audio inputs. That's probably input and then, like, just output capture. It's totally fine. What is this? Is this an empty activity feed? Because, bro, I feel your pain. I understand. I understand. We're watching the stream where the streamer is watching the streamer? I guess it never... Hear me out. I was about to say it never said he was a popular streamer, but then I looked at his chat and I realized it's absolutely fucking bumping. This is a bizarre set of assets. You can't just restream someone's stream? I can and I will. Are we doing Ellie rates out OBS setups? Unironically, I'd be pretty happy to. And it's on Kick. Is it actually? Oh, because it's green. Ew. Ew. You're right. Yuck. Ugh. The power's been going out a lot lately. I should head down to the basement and start the generator. I hope it's not a repeat of last time I had to put the flashlight back in its place. There was a free streamer setup asset store a few weeks back. Let me check something. Vincent, if you can find it, that would be so funny. Also, do you like that the flashlight doesn't move, but where it's pointing does? That's my favorite part. Mine is going to make you cry for sure. Would you guys be down for like a stream tech stream? So like I just got people to tour their OBS setup, send me like a short video of it, and I could just like talk about it. That'd be kind of fun to do. Like as like a side effect. Oh, that's what I kept seeing in the darkness. It's the lighting doing that. Okay. Kick was okay for a very small period of time. I don't even really believe that, to be honest. It's funded by gambling money. And one of the main admins that I've seen on Kick openly said that they don't ban for harassment because their target audience would be smaller if they did. That's the kind of policies they keep on Kick.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
I keep wanting to say Twitch because Twitch is the only real streaming service I deal with. So it's a streaming service that does not ban for harassment because they would have less viewers. Sick. Awesome. That's cool. If you do, I'll wait before I tidy it up just to walk you through my madness. Ugh. Doesn't sound like an environment I want to participate in. Yeah, everyone can make their own choices, and I understand. Listen, a streaming service that has an hourly wage attached to it does sound obviously super fucking appealing, but I don't think it's worth giving up your viewpoints on, you know, everything. That's fair, Gaia. I understand not everyone's like, how do I put this? I guess that was a rat jump scare? Sure. I understand people, sometimes people care more about like their personal experience and they're not looking at a bigger picture thing. Like, I only knew Kick through a bigger picture. I don't know anyone that streamed on there, so obviously I probably have very different feelings. Oh my, pardon me. You can say they don't ban people. Only Kick. It's true. Big jump scare? So stream's cooked, right? Wait, I'm meant to be drinking Red Bull right now, I think? I got the drink, I'm ready. Me with rogue energy. Boo. Terrifying. Yeah, Kick is also a place where we've watched... There's been all sorts of drama with Kick. I've seen people... I don't want to get into it. Suffice to say, I've seen the management of Twitch doing shit that would not fucking fly most other places, and that's the reason Kick exists. That's all I'll say. Boogity boo. You don't have to hold the can right in front of the camera. We know you're sponsored. I just really want you guys to drink Dyron Ball. Let me tell you. The great thing about Dyron Ball, this is my favorite thing about it. Is basically they have saved infinite money on branding, and they're passing the savings on to you. This can cost me 14 cents. And you know why? Because there's not a picture of like a big ball on it. Oh, beautiful aesthetic branding? We don't have that. We have a fucking red line. Is it good for my gut health and hairline? Let me tell you. It's good for your hairline in whatever direction you prefer it going. If you drink enough Dyron Ball, you can will your hair to push whatever direction you fancy. Should I have pizza for breakfast? Absolutely. I guess stream is fine. It's minimalist. Exactly, Rad. Exactly. After a while, the red line is your heart rate after 3 Dyron Balls. Please never drink more than 2 Dyron Balls at a time. Why did the power go out? Did it run out of fuel? There's about to be a boogity boo chat. Are you ready? Did I leave the back door open? I need to check the house. Do I? I have to restart the generator. I feel like I have too much safety being able to just like openly leave. Alright, so the guy's gonna kill me and we're gonna find out the actual way to do this, right? He's back. I need to hide. Okay. I kind of love him. He looks like a fucking like movie director. I don't know. Oh man. I'm gonna turn the game up like a lot because it's so wicked quiet and I really do want to experience this. This game is now, I cannot stress this enough, 3 times louder than anything I've run on stream. Sorry, the hot jazz is my soundtrack, it's not. He left a note? Let's play hide and seek. It's not even a hand-drawn smiley face, it's a :D. It's a :D. Means it's 3 times as good, right? Definitely, Bez. Definitely. Can we get some :D in chat, please? I'm watching you while I have lo-fi music in the background, and it significantly reduces the urgency and horror aspect of the game, and it turns into a more chill walking sim. I do think this is a chill walking sim, to be honest. What's going on? Wait a minute, is this not a dynamic sim? I was kind of hoping from all of the hiding places, this would be like a dynamic cat and mouse game. But I think it's literally go to the room, find the hiding place in that room, wait for him to come and go, and then... Is that it? It should be a cat face, you're right. Murderer.font. I literally can't tell if this is a scripted sequence or not. I genuinely don't know. Oh boy, we're gonna start pushing at the boundaries of this. What happens if I just pop out when he's right here? Hi, bud. He attacks. He hit me with a Dutch angle. It's a very bold strat to have no jump scare sound. Like, again, I will max the volume. I will max the volume of this game. It's currently at 35. I'm going to put it at, well, 70 is my max. It's now double volume. It's now straight up double volume. This is the jump scare. I don't know about that, man. I don't know about that. That's, yeah. Is he, like, here? He is, okay. Oh my god. He's like a fart. Thank you, Busy. I want to break him. I think we can actually outrun him. Hang on, I want to try this. Oh my fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my, if you're wondering what just happened, I juked him, left, and locked him in the basement. That's what just happened. I don't even want to move. That's too fucking funny. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. He's trying his hardest. I don't know that he is, Vincent. I don't know that he is. Intruder guy gets joke of the street. Sorry, did you see his fucking little ramble run down the stairs after we juked him? Jesus Christ. I guess I go do the thing the game wants me to do. I don't know. Oh my god, I think the game... There's no way. Is the game like, hey, you're meant to hide here, so I can't do anything now? Yes. Literally. So because we did that, we're essentially soft-locked because he's down there in front of the locker. But this will teleport him directly onto me. Oh, no it won't. What is this speed? Huh? Why am I a car? What is happening? I want to see him chase me super bad. I want to see him chase me super bad when I'm 6 million miles an hour. Yes, yes. Mm-hmm. And this is why I like pushing at the boundaries of horror games, chat. I wonder if we could do the... I've got an idea. He's going for the back door. He was running for the back door. Holy shit, that's so funny. Oh my god! I locked him at the front door and he went running around the back! Hey, so just to be clear, the killer is now locked outside. So I could go back to fucking streaming for all that matters. Oh, can I see him? Where is he? Where is my boy? I want to see him. Let's see if we can do the game now. Let's see if we can, like, do the game. Do you know what I mean? You think he could get you through the wall? Almost. Oh, maybe? It depends what the player's size is like. I don't know. Oh, yeah, we have, completely sequence broke this, I think. We are not meant to be. We're getting faster. Hey, chat, real quick statement I want to make. We're genuinely getting faster. We are getting faster. I don't know what's happening. So, we have sequence broke this a lot. I think the next prompt was I need to get my phone. I left it upstairs. But the thing is, because we've triggered the chase, we can't do that. But we also can't engage the, like, end mechanism either. Oh no, there's the phone. Hang on. Call the police now. Someone broke in. I'm on my way. I'll be there soon. Don't you dare do anything dangerous. I called the police. Just hide. Oh no. Look out. It's the Scrambler. So the police have been called. Yeah, I feel a bit bad for treating the game this way, but also it wasn't hard.
Chicken treats baconary boxes.
Chicken treats baconary boxes. Was that all I was meant to do? Yeah, the phone's gone now, so I mean... Maybe we try and do this to try and summon him or something, I don't know. Do you have a save file for before this? I'd be afraid to sequence break the game forever. The game doesn't have a save feature. The game just has a continue button that puts you where you last played. And what that means for us, I'm not sure. We may need to replay this entire game. I'm okay with that. Look, I'm gonna let him in. Oh. What? What? Okay. Fascinating. His method was disturbing. He hunted those stronger than him while they slept, so that's why he chose me. Thankfully, I was live on stream that night. I managed to escape before the nightmare could turn into something much worse. What if I had gone to sleep after dinner? Bonus scene? Oh my god, it's Mert. Chat. I think that's a burrito asset scaled down. I'm gonna breathe very deeply and say it one more time. I think that's a burrito asset scaled down because it's too high fidelity to be a small item in this game. Can I talk to this guy yet? He's the only person I care about here. Him and his fucking popcorn machine and chili. You're the only one that gets me. You and your neck that blends perfectly into your head. I understand. I understand. Theo and Smiles, how you doing? Hope my breakfast looks better than those. I hope it does too, Lethal. I hope it does too. We gotta play ads, but I'll get to those in a moment. Bite-sized burrito? I'm down. Me too. Can I sit with Mert? We're gonna sit with Mert. Are you feeling any better? Yeah, but I still can't really process what happened. It all feels unreal. That's normal. What you went through was intense, but trust me, with time, it'll start to feel more distant. This is 100% a romantic investment. I hope you're right. I'm trying to stay strong, but every time I close my eyes, it all comes back, and every time we kiss, I swear I could fly. Hey, you don't have to go through this alone. I'm here always. These two are dating, and I'm so happy for them. I actually think this is probably the best part of the game, is the fact that these two are just openly in a relationship. We will have a fun one. Thank you, Smiles. I hope you're having a good one too. It all feels Unreal Engine 5. Really more of a 3 or 4, to be honest. I'm not sure what that is, Rat. Sorry, I just realized what song was playing. Thanks again, bro. Seriously, I don't know what I'd do without you. Don't mention it. That's what friends know. That's what brothers do. Baguette spelled bad, I see. Oh my god, the food is disappearing before our very eyes. Nothing wrong with Unreal Engine, you reckon, Harry? Holy shit! Why was this included? Why? Why is... The game is still going. It's still happening. Oh my god, there's a note on my car. It's lopsided and it's not on properly. Oh no, Mert short for murderer. Your house isn't as big as I thought. What the fuck? What? I have been stun-locked so much that I'm just gonna press the ad button. You guys, I'm sorry, I play ads so you get less for the rest of the stream. It's not because I love ads. I literally think I could sit here for 3 full minutes trying to work out what the fuck just happened, so we're gonna do that. Your house sucks, lol, signed the murderer. Also, thank you, Hylian, for the clip. Don't press the ad button. Holy shit. What does continue do for us right now? You're kidding. Okay, so 2 things have happened here. One is we've just identified the continue puts you in the epilogue where you can do nothing. The other is if you press space too fast, this happens. The camera doesn't fade back in. Your house sucks, lol. I am so... okay. This is so close to hitting all the notes of what I want for, like, Halloween tradition games. Where it's like, this is so unbelievably ridiculous in every single way. It honestly barely functions. I don't know what to say. I really genuinely don't know what to say about this video game. This has been a wild ride, but it's not quite been... You can't, like, sequence break in an interesting way. Also, it's broken again. Wait, is the continue just broken? Is the epilogue continue just broken? We're gonna wait super patiently. I think the epilogue continue does not work. I saved you, Vincent. You're all good. It's not you, it's me. Your house is just not my type. I mean, seriously, a basement and a shed? What are we hiding? No, okay, we can do it. Why would the continue be here? What? Okay, I understand why the continue would be in the final chase, so you can explore the options of what to do there. Why would it be here? I cannot think of a single reason the continue would put you in the epilogue. I truly can't. Hey, Oddly, how you doing? It also doesn't reveal us anything. So, like, we knew the guy was still at large. Very specifically, we didn't, like, watch him die or get arrested or anything. So, like, they're playing it like a reveal, but the reveal doesn't matter. Because we already, like, we know the cops didn't get him. This is very odd. This is a strange experience. I really don't know how much we can really mine from the stone here, to be honest. What's this game's story? If I could tell you, I would, oddly. We are playing a $2 horror experience. It has definitely felt like a $2 horror experience. I don't really know what to say about it other than that. I really... A gay one? There is a gay love story in this game. That is true. There is a gay love story in this game. That is actually not even bait or anything. What do I even do with this? Wait, extras? Hang on, extras. Ah. That's most likely a mistranslation of credits. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. It's canon? It is canon. I'd really like if the continue put us in the chase scene, because I would like to lock that guy in the basement again. That's kind of it. There's not really anything, like, even as someone that loves fucking with games, there's really sort of nothing I can do with this. I don't really know. I'm really sad the continue doesn't put you back in the chase scene. That's a huge missed opportunity in my mind. It's game over? It's seemingly, yeah. That's kind of the end of it. I don't know. $2? $2, yeah. Obviously no hate on the dev or anything like that. That is not the vibe that we're going for here. But that was interesting. I'm sorry I missed it. I might highlight it or something, to be honest. That's eyes behind. I really don't know what to think. Here's the thing. I will say this about it. At least it wasn't a shameless steal of Fears to Fathom. It's very clearly inspired. There's a couple of elements that are like directly taken from it, including like the TV having unique animations, and I like watching TV when I eat and things like that. Really basic stuff, but it's really not trying to be exactly Fears to Fathom. There's at least some identity to it. This already puts it out of league of Terrors to Unveil for me. It already puts it out of league of another game that we played that was basically an exact ripoff of Fears to Fathom, and I feel like pretty good about saying that. I don't know. I have no feelings whatsoever about that video game. That is one of the faster times I've uninstalled a game. That's done, I guess. At least it was entertaining. At least it was very entertaining. I'll say that much. It does mean I probably need to think of something else to do, in which case I most likely need to pop you guys to the wheel, to be honest. What was the title about? I was almost late to stream. That's the closest I've ever been to being late to stream today. If I didn't pre-prep everything I do for stream, I probably would have put it back a bit. And for those that don't know, that kind of matters because I have been streaming I've been starting stream at the same minute, if not second, for about 3 years. I basically never miss unless I reschedule or anything like that. Had a bit of an emergency vet visit today. Everyone's fine, we're all good. But it got awful close to me needing to cancel stream, or at least put a little delay on it or something like that, which would have been a little bit heartbreaking. I would have missed I would have lost a good streak, is what I'll say. There it is, chat. Looming behind me. So what are the endings of this game? There is at least one that tells a more conclusive story. Huh. Yeah, to be honest, the ending just kind of happened. I hit so much got sequence broken at the end there that I couldn't even tell you what was intentional and what wasn't. That was odd. That was a very odd experience. Chat, I'm looking at the wheel and I'm thinking it might be wheel time. I am thinking a wheel might be spun, not gonna lie. It's that or we pop over to rematch, which I'm not necessarily down for. I'm not necessarily against, but where's my mouse? There it is. I think maybe we leave that till later in the evening, perhaps. Glad your boys are alright. They're fine, yeah. Got to keep an eye on one of them, but it should be all good. Should be all good. Thinking really hard, and I can't see why not. Honestly, that's how I feel. This wheel is full of janky horror games that people have purchased for me or I've found myself, which is really wonderful. I don't know why whale is so large on this, but it is. There's a couple of bangers in here. I'm not going to say there's no bad games in here. Oh, when I tab out, it stops spinning. That's... okay. Goodness gracious. Where are we going next? Rat is the true banger. It's not impossible to hit Rat Climber. Rat Climber has been added to the wheel. There's no bad games. I mean... I think I see why Whale is so large. I think I see. So, this is a horror game that was gifted to me. I know basically nothing about it. I'm gonna do a quick check to make sure there's no sudden, like, hey, content warning, this game contains the most nudity. Wow, that's a real whale. Holy shit. But, I mean, the wheel giveth, the wheel taketh away. There's no bad games as long as Jimmy's number 44 hoe is on the wheel. That is true, yeah. I can't even fathom what the world would be like if we hit that. I don't even know. I don't even know. Alright, let's take a look at whale. Do I have that? Hang on. I do have that. Why isn't it in the list? Just checking real quick. This could be very interesting. This could be very interesting. It's well reviewed. Limited reviews, but well reviewed. I'll just check mature content warning or anything like that. No, it's just... listen, whale is whale. We're gonna pray to God this doesn't, like, brick my computer to launch or anything like that, which I don't think I've tested this one off stream. I'll make sure it doesn't blow yours ears out real quick. Alrighty, alrighty. God, I'm excited. I love Jank Horror Nights, man. I love them. They really make me happy. Alrighty. Whoa, she's a laggy one. I will say that. Welcome to Whale. Thank you for playing. Enjoy. Well, the first thing that I'm going to do, my dear, is probably limit this FPS a bit. We're probably going to turn a lot of this down because, god damn, that is laggy. Hang on a second. Oh my god, hang on, what? Am I going to be this laggy the whole time? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-huh, we're going to turn the look sensitivity, like, way down, because that's how I usually play. Subtitles, head bobbing, sound volume, alright. Should be good? That's weird, it was making my model lag quite a bit. But, anyway. Play. I know nothing about this. I think it's to do with being trapped in a forest. Whale, whale, whale. If it isn't Boop, I hope you're doing well, Boop. Oh my. Oh, she's a bit of a chunky one. I'm not gonna... This game has a toxic relationship with FPS. That's a cool intro. What the hell was that?
A girl in the middle of the forest?
Voice acting.
I don't think I hit her, but I should check anyway.
Actual voice acting. I am going to turn the game quite a bit up. This game is not optimized at all. I do not believe it is, no. Oh my god, my sensitivity is still cooked. Okay, hang on a second. On the plus side, it seems like a fairly competent video game so far, which is, very compelling.
She's gone. Where did she go?
Hey, what the fuck was I doing?
Search. I think there's a flashlight in the trunk.
You guys see that, right? What the fuck was I doing? Are we gonna talk about the contents of the trunk?
There it is.
Volume still feels very low. It's been happening a bit recently. Some games are, normalized really low. Woo! You got your old job back?
All right. This should make it easier to spot her.
That is such a deep cut, Rousey. That is incredible. I don't know how to feel it. This game might not be stream safe given just how laggy it is.
She's nowhere to be seen.
Wait.
I should check
Just
the
my
car and
luck.
keep moving. Flat tires in the middle of nowhere. What now?
Okay, so several things just happened. Several things just happened. One is we just started speaking over ourselves so that the subtitles were just a complete mess, and also I had two voices for a second. And another thing is the FPS has just instantly come good.
Wait. Is that a light? Looks like it's coming from something up ahead. Maybe there's someone there who can help me.
There was just something about that intro that was horribly unoptimized. How many polygons did that girl have?
Crying? Out here? No. That's not normal.
Okay, video game. I have yet to even move. Calm down. Let me play the game. Let me play the game. What a coincidence, because I'm fucking wailing right now trying to locate the single speck of dirt that's preventing me from finishing this job in Power Wash Sim. Always the way, isn't it? Things won't stop happening, and I haven't even pushed any direction yet. I'm I have bad lungs now? I want to see how much is going to happen in this game if I just don't move. This is wild that everything keeps happening. Hey, can I tell you guys this? As weird as it has been already, I'm actually kind of drawn in on this. Very burnt sausage detailed, isn't it? Okay, I think random occurrences have stopped happening. This game might do something that I really dislike in horror games, which is they have a voiced protagonist tell you what you should be feeling at any given time. I believe we're about to run out of batteries and die. Another concept that's going to happen from me standing here not moving. It's not a bad kind of weird so far. No, it's not. I actually think I will die if I just stand here. I found it. Congrats, Machete. This game is dense. I'm not used to a game doing this much. I feel taken aback, honestly. I can take a knee and propose, which is fantastic. Hold up a second. I want to confirm something. $7 game. $7 game. Already has a lot more flair and pizzazz than like a lot of things I have played. And I have not even fucking moved yet. Dude, I'm gonna put it out there. I think we're on Banger Watch. It's super rough around the edges, but I think we're on Banger Watch, gang. This feels like the kind of game... You remember when, like... Was it Don't Scream? I think it was called? Like, found footage / body cam horror was a big thing for a bit. It feels like this game was designed with that in mind, and then halfway through they went, we're gonna remove the body cam element. I'm gonna be real, I think it's better for it. It doesn't feel gimmicky. Banger Watch? I'm unironically on Banger Watch right now. Okay, so I don't think this is a health thing. I think your flashlight just does this sometimes. Maybe it's when an Oogity Boo is close by. I just heard footsteps that weren't my own. This is cool, man. I'm really enjoying this. Ambience is very strong. That's something I love in a horror game. You're always listening to something happening. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. Ookity Boo, I love that. I started using terms like that when I wanted to avoid, sounds like both crying and laughing. That's a cool effect. I wanted to avoid certain terms for scary that are very similar sounding to slurs. I assume the player can control the flashlight and you were playing around with it. No, this is as much as I get. It's just there. I actually think that's really cool because, like, it's kind of like when you have, it's kind of like an accurate, like, gun as well. If you were holding it at your hip, you don't really point it. It just sort of to sort of get to experience it being there, you know? You don't get a strong idea of being able to... Like, I'd like if the right click centered the flashlight on what you were looking at. But the fact the flashlight is, like, lagging behind where you're looking and it's all over the place and it jostles with you. This is really good atmosphere.
Of course. Makes sense in a forest like this.
I'm a little worried that's AI voice acting. There's a big goofy jump. Can I die to full damage? Nope. In fact, I'll go so far as to say I'm extremely worried that's AI voice acting, but... I mean, if they don't disclose it, what the fuck can I do, you know? I feel like I should probably do this. I'm gonna do that, because this game seems to like flashing lights quite a bit, and I just want to make sure no one's, photosensitive. Doesn't disclose being AI, which, if a lie, could get the game banned from Steam. It can't. I'm sorry to say, Vincent, it absolutely... Okay. It absolutely can't. We played a game the other night that did not disclose it was AI. We play a lot of games that don't disclose their AI, and I always refund them, because, of course, I do. The best I've ever gotten is I've gotten the AI disclosure added to a Steam page. Never, ever, ever seen any repercussion for lying about AI. The only element I see that is positive is the fact that if they're hiding it like that, it means they are losing sales from people choosing not to support Gen AI, which rules. Also, fall damage check. Okay. Well, they didn't quite think of everything, it seems. Is that it? No game has ever been banned on Steam for not disclosing AI. You can probably get refunds for AI, as I have done with several things. But even after refunding for Reason undisclosed Gen AI, even then I've seen the page never end up having a Gen AI disclosure on it. The player character did not skip leg day? No. Because that's what brothers are for. Yeah, there's really just... Okay. It feels like there's a strong focus on some elements, and other things like, for example, the jump button. I don't know why there's a jump button in the first place. Just being, like, really overlooked. Brothers are for their legs? True. Oh my goodness. Also, that jump scare was pretty fucking loud, so we're gonna turn a little bit to take the edge off, just so you guys... I want you guys to get jump scared, I just don't want it to blow your ears out when it happens. Jesus, that flashing is fucking pretty bad, I'm not gonna lie. Ooh. Hello? Can you talk to my feet? Needs to be repercussions for that? There never will be, unfortunately. Until we have strong legal reasons to pursue that, there never will be. GPS device. Woo! Yee! Wow! GPS stands for Great Pocket Skipper. Oh, look at that. Signal not found.
No signal. Maybe that generator I saw at the base while climbing up will do the trick.
I don't know. It's definitely feeling a lot like AI voice acting. That maybe is offensive to imply. There has been some, like, enunciation and some emphasis on certain things, but, like, it's very flatly delivered so far. It's the same date again. Every November 13th, 2025. Whoa, this is in the future. What? It's the same date again, every 7 years, like a curse etched in time. Midnight is, will you stop crying? Woman, I'm trying to read. Don't laugh at me. Oh, you want to read it? You want to read it then? That's what I thought. You can't read, you're a ghost. Those who hear her wail won't live to see dawn. I've tried warning people, but they laugh it off until it's too late. They don't understand. They've never felt her cold presence or seen the shadows she leaves behind. If you're reading this, you're trapped, just like the others before you. The only way to survive is to stay hidden, keep her at bay, and hope the clock strikes 12 before she finds you. Hang on. It's happening again every 7 years, like midnight, like clockwork. Midnight is when she comes. Midnight is when she strikes. Those who hear her cry won't see the morning. Those who hear her wail won't live to see dawn. Why is there two versions of this? I've warned anyone who listen. I've tried warning people, but they dismiss it as superstition, but they laugh it off until it's too late. They didn't hear what I heard. They don't understand. They didn't see what I saw. They've never felt her cold presence or seen the shadow she leaves behind. This is very goofy. If you're reading this, it's already too late to leave. The only way to survive is to stay hidden. Gen AI translate perhaps? That feels like more of a stretch. I think it's probably, if I had to guess, they've just changed it. They've changed the transcript and they've never really thought about changing the actual asset. That would be my assumption. JH. Yeah, I try not to get kind of witch hunty about Gen AI stuff. I apologize if I've set people down a certain route with that just now. It's just the voice acting sounded particularly... Loonwood? You're telling me this place is called Loonwood? It's the situation board, chat. For Loonwood. Whee! So what do I do now? Oh wait, generator, right. God, sorry. I just hate Gen AI personally. So do I, but I want to make sure that when we're mentioning it existing, there's a strong basis for it rather than just like, I dislike the concept of it, if that makes sense. Oh my god, we have a map.
The signal's back. Looks like this thing displays the time also. At least now I'll know how close to midnight it is.
Go back to the car. So I've just stolen a GPS is what I've done. I've just sort of stolen this. God damn, you can really hop through the forest, can't you? Holy shit. No, I fully understand disliking Gen AI. I want to... Oh, hello. Hello, cutie. Hi. Whee! Oh, she's Naruto running. She's gonna be the next Hokage. Where is she? Is she going somewhere? If I could watch her run into the horizon, I would be so happy. Just spent like 40 minutes making an outfit, only to not have enough money. Wait, it costs money? I didn't actually know that. That's really funny, Minnow. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but it is really funny. Take some screenshots. We'll come back. Oh, I'm dead. By Phasmo hands, chat. Okay, I think I regret saying Banger Watch.
What is this place? Where am I?
Okay.
Need to find a way out. As fast as I can.
Heavy hammer. Used to smash barriers like planks or walls, clearing the path to safety. Bonk. No bonk? No bonk? You're gonna give me a hammer, you don't let me like break a bunch of bones with it. You don't let me break a bunch of bones with it. Stop with the... Can I turn the flashlight off if it's gonna do this, please? Oh my god! I hit that as a joke? What do you mean? Holy shit! Dude! Oh my god, alright. Okay. Sure. Oh, I was in a big grave. Wah. Uh-huh. Okay, wow, you're really kind of just busting it all out there, huh? No real attempt at building that early atmosphere or anything, just sort of, here's a corpse hanging. I'm genuinely gonna check if there's a button to turn the flashlight off. No. But I can do this with my right hand, which is kind of fun. Wah. Oh my god. Feet. Can I bonk here? Can you be bonked? Consider yourself bonked. Ooh, blood food. Oh boy. Sacred tool forge a blessed cross. Use it to keep bad spirits at bay when her wail draws near, but be warned its power is fleeting and timing is everything. So we have a parry? Oh my god, we have a ghost parry. Banger Watch might be back on. Banger Watch might be back on. Holy shit, the frames are in the toilet again. Oh my. I am experiencing technical difficulties. Oh, that's getting pretty unplayable. Whew. Really on a roll? No, I'm being fat shamed. What? Okay, there we go. Jesus. I don't know, like, there's a lot here to love. If you left a positive review on this game, I'd be like, yeah, I totally understand why. It feels very... It seems driven by decisions that, like, you know what, sure, that'd be cool. Which I'm kind of down for. You know, complete, like, object deformation and things like that. Yeah, of course, that'd be cool. Add that to our game. My god, I'm gonna get dizzy looking at this, though. We might lock to 60 because these frames are quite rough. Lamau, get parried. I really want to parry a ghost with this cross. I really think that would be very fun. Ding dong, it's the Bonkerer. Oh, it's my house. And I am to go in, apparently. Okay, she just kind of fell down. I don't know. Why are the bugs making slurpy sounds? I'm not sure, but they're all bonk-proof. The frames are consistently getting lower, gang. Uh-huh. And I'm in here because... Oh, no reason. There's literally no reason. The map is not pointing me here anymore. Do you think I'm losing a frame per spider? Now, am I wrong or is there just sort of nothing to do in here? Oh, there we go. I guess I can sit and read this in the spider house. Danger is closer than you think. No worries. Lamau. Hey, that fucked up all the spiders real bad, right? Huh? Cuz, welcome in. I'm in a house of spiders in a world of pain. Hello, everybody. If you've never met me before, my name is Ellie, the Space Mantis, and the light of God compels thee! I like it here. I can command my bug army to do anything I like. Welcome in. We're playing janky horror games tonight. I hope you had a great time playing San Andreas, and it's an honor to be rated by the one, the only Cars VT, who's one of my favorite streamers on Twitch. We've left the bug house and our frames are back. I love you? You're only saying that because I have the power of Christ on my hands! I like that I'm invisible and now you can see it. Welcome in everyone, Aizu, Cars, Jin, hello, hello. So a little bit of a content warning. We are playing a bit janky games. Some of them have flashes, loud noises, that sort of thing. So just do be a little aware if that's not your cup of tea or you're photosensitive or anything like that. Be as conscious of that as you can. There's a crying girl in the distance. You'll have to get used to that sound because this game is, this game's very repetitive with what it's trying to do. That's what I'm gonna say. We're gonna continue up the road and see what happens. But yeah, we're playing a bit of a goofy game tonight. It's been fun. I hope you had a great time. I'm surprised you're streaming this late, but thank you for trusting me with your wonderful community, Cars. And you know what? Because there's so money. Oh, the power of Christ! Hiya! I think that's an absolutely perfect time to throw you all to my channel trailer. I'll see you guys in a minute, and you can see if you're up to this kind of channel in the future, and if you enjoy our hijinks here. We're making Pac-Man perform oral, is what it looks like.
Oh, God.
8. 8. 8. No! Oh, why did I sound like that? Sorry. You know what they say, big steppies, no problem. No bait? This game has an uwu button. Ellie, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. What's up? Wait, do you guys see that? Do you see that?
Wow.
Oh, lordy, lordy. Hello, everyone. Hello, Siri. Hope you're having a lovely stream. I'm having a great one. Thank you for that. It's been a really fun night. We enjoy a good janky, cheap horror game. That's a pretty nifty jump scare. I actually like that one. That one's pretty good. Ellie, I'm gonna be real with you. Not watching you play Rat Climber, that surf game, or rematch makes my brain go a bit haywire. What do you want to see more than anything right now, Teflon? What do you want to see more than anything? You want to see that soccer? You were craving that soccer recently. I'm wondering how many of these scripted scares, like, if I go off the road, are we gonna keep getting scares? Cross must be real handy on camping trips when the gas runs out. Also going to scoot to work now. Have a lovely stream, everyone. Thank you, Killing Joke. I appreciate it. You have yourself a good one as well. Enjoy work to the best of your ability. And I'll see you next time. Was fun? I'm glad, cuz. I'm glad. But I hope you're looking after yourself as well. I know you stream long hours. Make sure you get some food. Get a stretch in. If you need to head to bed or anything like that, that's fine too. Also, fun fact, this game has no fall damage. And we found this out because one of the first things you do is climb a Firewatch tower. And I just instantly jumped out of it, and no, nothing can happen to you. So it's this is a big fucking building. Find a way inside the train yard. This is a train yard? I'm getting the hammer out. Let's go. You know what? I'm going to duck in a little bit so you guys can see sort of the full game and the full gamut of things we're going on with here. I reckon I could probably just jump exploit over this. I'm not going to lie, but let's find out. Yeah, so whatever it is we're playing... It's known as Whale. It had a very small amount of reviews, but the reviews were all positive. So I thought, yeah, I'd give it a shot. $7 game, why not? It's a little bit slender, a little bit Blair Witch, a little bit, I think it wears its inspirations on its sleeve. And, you know, I make a bit light of it, but I do think it's trying a few things, is what I'll say. It's definitely trying a few things, and I think that's kind of cool. Who needs Eragard when you have Jesus? Oh, there's no way. There's no way what I think is happening is happening. Chat, 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 chat. The power of Christ increases my FPS. Look at how much smoother my hand gets when I use the power of Christ. You see, it's kind of chunky. It's moving up and down, and then perfectly smooth. The power of Christ improves FPS. How could that... This is the best game I've ever played. I can also edge Jesus? Sorry, I shouldn't be saying that. You guys like the 1 star in the sky? Is that ominous or just kind of weird? I really like that I can do that. Oh my god. Do we get a train? Chat, if there's a train in this game, I'm gonna say it's instantly a 10 out of 10 actually. I'm gonna be real. Where are my train fans at? Are you guys train fans? Where are my train fans at? Yo, Hitchhiker. I knew he was good for something. He's, you know, he saves your frames. Inspect the area. Yeah, on it, boss. Woo, 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 woo. You can't say that a game where you parry a ghost with a crucifix while jumping around an abandoned train yard is particularly, like, unoriginal, right? Oh, look. Oh. Oh. There she is. Let me get on it. It's open. Whoop. No. No, don't do me like this. No, no, but I'm so close. Please, stop crying. I'm the one that should be crying right now. They're gonna do me like this, chat. They're gonna do me like this. Can I crawl under it? Oh, hey, how much does that upset you guys? The visual of crawling under a train. That deeply upsets me, to be honest. I gotta be real, that's the most effective horror part so far. Oh my word. I don't like that one bit. Jesus. Call you Metro Station, because they're gonna do it like this. Call me Metro Station, because I also like to shake, 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 shake it, Tupper. I was thinking of ways that I could get inside. Jesus. Other train! Okay, hang on. Back on Banger Watch, back on Banger Watch right now. Back on Banger Watch. Also, I missed that message from Teflon. I'm here for the journey. You play what you want, Ellie. That's really nice. It's really cute. Wow, this is a very empty train. I feel like this was not meant to be get-onable. Because there's a tree. Tree train. Alright, it passes the Jesus sniff test, so that's fucking Christ alive, this window. Oh my god. Also, thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. They give me a bonking stick and they don't let me bonk anything. Very sad. At least we got to get on a train. That part was cool. Still find it so funny that Jesus saves your frames. That's really fucking funny, man. This seems very empty in here. Am I, like, meant to be here? I don't think I am. This was just a thing we found and we did it because it was fun. I was kind of hoping for a bit more train action, you know? Let me shove my whole ass head through this door real quick. See what's going on out there. Can we get in at the back, maybe? No? I'm kind of sad at... Oh! Evil train. Evil train. Evil train. Evil train. Evil train. Banger watch. Dude. This looks like the fucking blood rave at the start of Blade. What is going on in here? Dude, this is sick. Let me on there. Let me on there. Let me party with the vampires. Can't bonk it. Uh-huh. Okay, so I'm gonna need like a leg up to get in. Love how you keep going back and forth between Banger Watch and not Banger Watch. It is a binary system. I don't believe in many binaries, but the Banger Watch binary is one I believe in. It's the concept of you're either on Banger Watch or you're not. Why is this train so fucking jazzy? Can I please get on board the train? I don't have a ticket, but I brought my Smart Rider. Tell me this is interactive somehow. Don't show me Evil Train and be like, yeah, we're not going to use that as a set piece. It's just here. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, it's not evil now that I'm on it. Don't have my ticket, but I can improve your frame rate. Hell yeah. I'll skip leg day to that. A skeleton. Mm-hmm. Oh, you're gonna lock me in this area? No, you're just gonna let me pass completely uncontested. Okay. I feel like this... Okay. Would it take that much to have, like, a big rumble and then the train starts going forward and like you black out the windows, maybe you shine some lights in that go like progressively past. A little something, like, I want to see, this is a really cool set piece. I want to see it used. You've got this great opportunity. The player is locked in a corridor. There is nothing they can do but go forward or backwards. I'm telling you, rumble the fucking carriage, get me in a chase scene, do something. If it's just occasionally a little girl pops up and she does a scripted scare, I'm going to be incredibly disappointed. Is it an infinite train? Is that what's going on? Oh. I got one for you guys. Me going through the menu in Dark Souls 1. Maybe not the sizzling part, but... The fuck was that? I think we're in one of those infinite train situations, chat. Oh, you're rebuilding! What is up with your toes? Can we talk about the grippers? That is 100% a hand made to look like a foot, right? Just to be clear, that's 100% a hand made to look like a foot. They're building you back wrong, buddy. I'm sorry. Messed up. Feels weird. I called the ghost a Skelemons, and then now there's a Skeleman. Did I do that? Is that me? Maybe his hand is a foot? That's possible. Yeah, I shouldn't discriminate. Madness Voodoo. Okay. So, I don't think I've ever at any point been able to look at, like, my inventory or anything. I don't know that that's even a concept in this game. So I don't really know the point of the voodoos that we're collecting, as they were. Ooh, you've left me a note this time. I've lost count of how many times I've walked these same train cars. It never ends. The loop just resets over and over. This is that Chiller's Art game we played the other day. I found one of those cursed dolls tucked under a seat. I don't know if it's helping me or keeping me here. They say the last doll is somewhere near the watchtower, but I never made it that far. The path always twists back onto an endless ride. I think the only way out is to force the train doors open using this blessed cross. It's the only thing she fears. If you're reading this, take the doll, find the others, and finish what I couldn't. Just don't look back when you open that door. Oh, you bet your ass I'm looking back. Sick. Really? Find the last voodoo? Come on, man. I was so stoked about the train yard. I do feel very let down by that, I'm not gonna lie. Did you get the doll? Yeah, we did. Apparently we only have one more to get, so I guess we could probably beat this game then.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
I was definitely hoping for more from this concept. I understand maybe my hopes may have been a bit high, but... Yeah, so far it's... yeah. Now, am I gonna have to go all the way around this fucking thing to get out? I think I am. I think I have to go all the way around to where we came in. And then wrap back around. Rat ambience. Squick, squick. Oh my god, that's me waiting for the bus. It's Evil Ellie with other public transport. Let's go. Boing. Boing. A boing. Yeah, so my main takeaway is that, like, this game feels like it's very... It gives the impression of being, like, super, super open and very freeform. Again, like a Don't Scream or something like that. But I think it is very tightly scripted, and it doesn't seem to... It doesn't seem to really respond to you going off the rails much. No pun intended, because we're in a train yard. Oh, thank you, Tupper. Thank you. Like, I'm not even sure the way we came in the rail yard was the way it wanted us to come in the rail yard, and because of that, I think we're missing some stuff. Like, why is music playing right now? This is a dead-end room with nothing in it. I'm very confused. I think that was meant to be music to be like, hey, you made it to the train yard, but like... I've been here, man. Oh, parkour! Oh, now I'm excited. Don't think you can crouch jump. So the repetition of the, like, crying and stuff is just a lot. Can we actually do this? There's no way we make that jump. There's no way. Oh. Alright. Alright, I get it. TMO? Time me out? I don't know, it feels deceptive. Turn me on, I mean, Mr. Deadman? It feels like weirdly deceptive. Like there's lots of little polish elements. I don't know how to put it. I feel almost like baited in a way. But that's maybe my fault for going on Banger Watch too early. You know what? It might be my fault. And I'm cooking some bacon on my crucifix. Too much information? Too much aura? I'm aura farming right now? Hold up, I'm farming aura? Hi. Lamau, get parried. Hey, you're meant to like run away when I do that. I don't think you're meant to be here, are you? I think you're a... Yep. I was about to say, I think you're a variant of the ghost that ran into the horizon and we've just like rounded the corner and found you again. Good lord, she's a loud one. Okay, we're out of here. Aura, aura, aura? More than likely. We going the right way? You've been caught? Her wail was the last thing you heard. Right. And that was a thing I could definitely do something about, right? I don't have a mouse. Am I about to find out that that's a new game? I'm good. Are you about to tell me I start again? Is that what you're about to tell me? Are you about to tell me that this is a completely you must do it in one singular, unbroken session kind of game? Oh my fucking god, at least we have frames. I don't really know what to say about that. Why are the frames so much better now than they were the first time?
What the hell was that? A girl in the middle of the forest?
Are you guys also realizing they completely gave up on having a voice protagonist after this opening? My sensitivity is back up? This is terrible. Man. This is so untested.
Where did she go? It's way too dark to search.
Banger Watch certification removed. I feel fooled.
This should make it easier to spot her.
My frames are perfect right now. They're absolutely perfect. Whatever has been culled from me dying and respawning, do that every time.
She's nowhere to be seen.
Hey, this is a bit of a mess, this one, isn't it? Fuck's sake, It's halfway up the hill. I jumped the gun a little bit, chat.
Great. Just my
Oh,
luck.
you don't need to do it.
Flat tires in the middle of nowhere. What now?
So this is why shit kept happening
Wait,
last time.
is that a light?
Is none of the objectives need you to do anything. They
like
just sort of happen in a
Up ahead.
chronological order.
Maybe there's someone there who can help me.
Oh yeah, we can maybe work out what that random scream on the Firewatch stairs is.
Lying? Out here? No. That's...
Banger barred, indefinitely denied banger. A little bit, yeah. A little bit. It's got a lot of interesting functional pieces, and I feel like they've maybe jumped the gun getting... Okay, what I think may have happened, it's like all the head bobbing and the interesting movement like this, and like being able to see the character and things like that, that may have happened early, and they went, oh fuck, this has good atmosphere. So that's what we were meant to see, okay. So they've had that, and they've been like, okay, we just have to build the rest of the game, and kind of like rushed into it in that respect. Because it feels like nothing else has the polish that the movement system kind of does.
Maybe that generator I saw at the base while climbing up will do the trick.
Whee! Bonk.
The signal's back. Looks like this thing displays the time also.
Oh my god, I think I died because it was just midnight. I think I just died from time. This is a time-limited game? I didn't even think. I'm a negative nanny right now because I'm considering the possibility the movement is bored. Very likely, which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but I think it does stand to reason that that would make even more sense for the narrative I'm kind of establishing, which is like, the rest of the game was just, God, we need to put a game together. Go, 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 go. It feels very rushed. It feels like there's concepts here that, like, this is ridiculous. I am somewhat unsure of how this game has positive reviews, and I'm sorry when I say that, but like I'm not. What part of this is the like, oh fuck yeah, this is a diamond kind of thing? Like I'm not sure. I can walk around while I'm still unconscious. My corpse was moving around, fantastic. That's my cue for tea break, chat. I reckon we get the hammer here, and we go for tea break. Tea? Delicious. What is a crucifix, chat, if not just a giant tea? Hi. That one actually gets me, to be honest. I don't know why. She kind of Supermans at the camera. What are you all looking for? You're all saying tea to me. Tea, tea, tea. Tea, 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 tea. Bonk. Wait, why don't I have the crucifix? Oh! If you pick up the crucifix too fast, it doesn't go into your hotbar. You know what? We're going to imagine that it's not a necessary object. I'm going to pretend the crucifix is completely unnecessary. It very well may be. Dev here, you don't need it. I see. Hello, Skitoony. We've had quite a few technical issues playing through this one, I will say. Didn't even know about that bug? That's fair enough. May I ask you something up front? Is the voice acting of the protagonist generative AI? Or is there a voice actor that did it? No? Could you tell me who did the voice acting? It was in the demo, not anymore. I see. Cedric Hall. That is a fantastic name for one thing. He helped me for free. Fantastic. A very nice guy. That's cool. Sorry, we've been playing a lot of mixed bag horror games recently, and I've been trying my best to support, you know, actual artists and so forth. That's more bugs than before. Hi, lady. thank you so much for playing. I do feel a bit put on the spot because I feel like we've been very critical during my playtime with it, and I will apologize when I will apologize to say I do not mean anything personally when we are critical of games. I did rather enjoy the train yard. Hi, lady. Whee! So Rocker makes a good point. You all should check in on yourselves. Make sure you got some food and water and whatnot. I personally am going on tea break in a moment. And that'll be my little self-care, is making myself a cup of tea. Preparing a very big update today. Hopefully I'll fix everything. I wish you nothing but the best with that motivation, my friend. Good morning, Rucker. I like the shrubbery. Said like a true Monty Python character. I really want to see if we can just run clean through this. 'Cause I'm assuming what we died to was just time. Oh shit, we missed the train yard. Bollocks. Oh, lordy. Don't think there's a convenient way in here aside from going the way we did. It's sort of like awkwardly facing away from the road. How many times you played it though? Only this first session. Yeah, I will stress that. The flickering the flashlight is, like, pretty unacceptable, to be honest. Going in the wrong direction? Huh, I just went around the fence last time. Yeah, as someone that knows a lot of people with photosensitivity issues and things like that, the flashlight flickering is a bit of a pain. Not gonna lie. But I don't want to use a dev in chat as, like, here's my wish list and here's all the various things that we want sort of thing. I do think the flashlight flickering is kind of rough, though. There might be a more diluted effect or something like that that could replace it. It's so weird that I have empty inventory slots. Now we look for the hell train. Oh, is that it there? Or is that a bit early for it? That's a bit early for it. It's down the tracks a bit. Is that time actually moving? 22:57. I guess it is? Hell train. Big schlappo. Something... I don't know what I was going to say, actually. I'm thinking about tea. I'm going to be real with you guys. I can't stop thinking about tea. Mostly because I was meant to make it like 10 minutes ago, but that's fine. That's fine. Have to collect the voodoo. Oh, what? Hey, we're soft-locked. I just realized we're soft-locked because we did not get the crucifix, which means we cannot open the doors to leave. Yep. That didn't occur to me until right now. Yep, that is a necessary item. Okay, well, with that, I'm going on tea break. I forgot I was so small. I'm going on tea break. Better than me in my game. No, I'm sure you're doing just fine for yourself, my friend. That all being said, we might mix it up. I feel like I can only run through so many woods, and I might spin the wheel again after this. In the meantime, you guys are going to get your words on stream and your frickin' Shadow Man and whatnot. While I go get myself fricking a cup of coffee. No, not coffee. Tea. Wait, if you played it just once, how do you know all these details? I ran from building to building. I'm not really sure. There's text that says use the cross on the door, so I use the cross on the door. Anyway, everybody. Yes, I will be right back. I'm gonna give you guys the Shadow Man and all that stuff. Be right back. I don't really have anything to add. Wait, my words on stream is cooked. Hang on. No, it's not. It's fixed. Let's go. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I thought Busy wrote Aragal, and I was like, oh, wait, wow, brain rot. But no. Oracle. Pretty good. Get your guesses in chat. We might be spinning the wheel one more time. Or, what do we have left? Hmm. The very same. The wheel is looking terrifying. One thing I want to know as well is, does anyone know when the stunt boost tower ends? I want to know. I don't remember when that closes out. Very good, chat. Very good. Okay. I pop y'all back here. Welcome, everyone. Now, what do we fancy? What do we fancy? Sorry for repeating the question. I'm not sure if you'd seen it. In terms of horror games, have you played Duck Season PC? Is that the, like, Duck Hunt game that used to be VR? Where it's, like, all about the mascot kind of coming to life? I know about it, but I've never played it. I've never played it. When I was interested in playing that game, at the time, it was VR only. Or at least I maybe thought it was VR only, I'm not too sure. But it did look quite good. Wait, why is my name on screen? Am I in trouble? That's Last Bits donated. It's Bits, last sub, and the person that got first at the start of the stream as well.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
I love your interpretation of "am I in trouble?" Like, no, actually, Tupper, you're in big trouble, of course. Of course you're in big trouble. You're being punished for your crimes, Tupper. Finally, someone's bringing Tupper to justice. Oh my goodness. I need to work out what to do with the rest of our evening chat. I get the feeling it's going to be a chill one. I'm looking at the wheel and I'm kind of scared of it, I'm not going to lie. I'm invisible right now, so you can see the wheel through me. Yapped too close to the sun, so it goes. So, we have a horror cooking game. Oh my. Huge yawn, I apologize for that. Did I play ads, by the way? I did, right? Yes, I did. Okay, thank God. We have a horror cooking game. We have Dread Flats, which sounds like a popped tire on the road. We have 404 Breakpoint, which isn't even a horror game. It's just a weird game I got gifted that could be something. I'm not really sure. Tainted Pools. I'm pretty sure it's Backrooms. The Door in the Bee. The Door in the Bee, chat. The Door in the Bee. Outstanding. Outstanding. Let Catch Me, which is when I talked about those like body cam horror games, I think it's exactly one of those. Door in B, B in Door. Excellent. I'm glad you all caught up on that. Very good, very good. Jimmy's number 44 ho. It's Jimmy's number 44 ho. What else is there to say? So it's really cold. Julian, do you want the heater on? It's like very cold in here. Yeah. Heater going on. Suspiciously door-shaped bee. Where's all our doors, guys? It's this or I hunt down a team for rematch, honestly. I really do want to try rematch again now that, I mean, I'm never giving up on rematch. I fucking love that game, but like they've fixed a bunch of desync issues and I'm kind of curious how that goes. Maybe we spin and we investigate our feelings. Maybe this is what we do. You know how sometimes like you ask someone to flip a coin and you tell them not to tell you what it is? And it makes your feelings more apparent of like, oh, I really hope it's tails. You know? I think that's what I want to do here. essentially. I want to see what the wheel dictates, and then I want to evaluate my feelings, you know? It's like, you wish I said heads instead of tails, don't you? Yes. When in doubt, Shadows of Doubt. There is exactly one change that would make me stream Shadows of Doubt, if not weekly, then multiple times a week. And it's if Twitch integrated names were consistent and didn't randomize when you loaded the game. If that ever changed, I would stream Shadows of Doubt multiple times a week for the rest of my life. That would be so much fun. It's just, it has Twitch integration, but there's no way to get invested in it because the Twitch names randomize every time. So, like, it's kind of pointless. I actually think that's tainted pools. I think that spins far enough that it's tainted pools. Sending feedback to the devs? Yeah, please do. Unless I'm doing something seriously wrong, yeah, the Twitch integrated names reroll every time. What do you mean the Twitch name is randomized? Basically, they snapshot the names, and if you leave Twitch integrated names on, which I think you have to, every single time you load your save, the Twitch integrated names are randomized again. So for example, if there's a character in my game called Vincent Paquin, every time I load my game, it's a different person named Vincent Paquin. So if you want to get like invested in kind of like the storylines going on, you kind of just can't. It's very weird. Doesn't the NPC stay the same? Like it'll always be someone with red hair, but the Twitch name assigned to them is different. Yes. That has happened to me consistently on every playthrough I've tried to do on Shadows of Doubt. It's the reason I'm not playing it as we speak. Fortunately. I always wanted to do like a Twitch city where it's all of us, and then I could find out, I could follow narratives all the way, right? But it's just never quite worked right. And I don't think they like having the Twitch integrated stuff because it's never functioned well, and it's always in the process of being bug fixed. Hello, Closet, how you doing? Wow, it's almost like the palette stun is only Bion Lenja right now, but it's not meant to. Not meant to be. So, oh my god. Never mind, I lied. Okay. Uh-huh. So I'm a little worried about this one. You found Closet, you got him already. Come on now, come on now. Be reasonable. That's several closets, come on. That's so many closets. My word. That's okay, okay, settle down. We're gonna try this one, is what I'm gonna say. It does not appear to have a Twitch listing. There's no category for it on Twitch. Future wheel spins have gotten much more chaotic. What have you done? What have you done, Chris? Yet again, it's not telling me about anything you've done. That is a lot of unread notifications. I cannot in this moment. Thank you, Chris. That's very kind and terrifying. So this is a Chris game, I'm pretty sure. This is 404 Breakpoint. I don't know anything about it, except that that little fucking guy is the protagonist, I think. Yeah. So... due to this game, why would you... Jesus Christ, this is unreadable. Due to this game being short, the game does not have saves, and sometimes point at the arrow above of objects. What? Due to this game being short, the game does not have saves, and sometimes point at the arrow above of objects. Gotcha.
Any other question? You there.
I have one. My question to you is...
That's Gen AI voice acting. Yep. And that's uninstalled. Alright, back to the wheel. Back to the wheel, everybody. Back to the wheel. Here's the thing, there's a part of me that's like a TTS voice would make sense in that like sci-fi atmosphere, but also like, I don't know, man. No, that was a TikTok AI voice, it's very recognizable. Are we okay? Okay, there's something I want to run by you guys. We have let the standard slip so much on what we're allowing with Gen AI to the point where, like, there's a lot of Gen AI voice. I see this with streamers a lot. They have, like,
treats, baconary boxes.
they have, like, monster text-to-speech, and it lets you use, like, celebrity voices and stuff like that. We've let the standard slip so much that that's just like, oh, of course everyone has that, right? CTS really Gen AI like Microsoft Sam? No. It is not. That is based on usually credited voice acting from someone, you know, forming various consonants and making a text-to-speech. That, unfortunately, is a TikTok AI, which I don't trust it. I don't trust it, man. It's easier to move on. They even use it in ads now? Yeah. Listen, it's possible that that's legit. Don't take this as a formal nail in the coffin. I just heard Gen AI voice acting and I went, nah, I'm good. I don't want to do that. I don't know if it's anything. I don't know if it's a legit. I mean, hear me out. If it's paid work, it's fine, I guess. I just don't want to fuck. I don't want to fuck with it, man. I don't want to fuck. That is my thorough and earnest point. Is just I don't want to deal with the questions that would raise. You know. Yeah, we'll spin and see how we feel. You know the drill. That's kind of the biggest downer of these evenings, chat, is sometimes you find out horrors beyond comprehension. I don't know, the amount of, like, fucking AI voice on TikTok that is just, like, everyone's chill with it now is so disappointing to me. It's really, really deeply disappointing. Thank you, Sticky. And again, for all I know, the AI voices on TikTok are, like, paid voice actors, but I also know TikTok allows you to do, like, Morgan Freeman. Like, I don't... Oh my god, is it happening? Keep fucking spinning. Please, I need this. Please, I need this. Keep fucking spinning. Go. 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 Oh my god. This game does have a Twitch category. I'm so tempted to give you guys the ho button. I'm so tempted to give you guys the ho button. I feel like this is exactly the day that you guys should have the ho button, not Christmas. It's going to be a free asset house, isn't it? I don't know anything about Jimmy's number 44 ho. I have booted this game to change the volume and that's it. I think it's a granny-like. I think this is a granny-like game, to my understanding. Just as long as it takes to load. Here's the thing, if I give you guys the ho button, it makes chat utterly unreadable. That's the problem. You guys do have the hype emoji now, that is a thing. If your movement speed is very slow, try turning off vertical sync. That's such a good start. If you won't give us the button, I'll make my own. That's fucked up that you would do that to me. That's fucked up. Mouse sensitivity is going, like, down here, because of course it is. Are you sure you want to start a new game? Confirm. Oh, did I say Goom? Where's Goom? Where's my Goom? Where's my Goom? Is she safe? Are they here? Yes, they are. Hello, Goom. Hope you're doing well. Whoa! Why does the wall look like it's made of meat? That is unacceptable. Is this another one of those games where the sensitivity doesn't matter? No, it matters, alright. No, it matters a lot. Wow, that's so much. Oh, you know how... Hey, chat, this game has a very neat solve for... What the fuck? This game has a very neat solve for the walking faster diagonal issue. Can you guys guess what the solve is? Ooh, ee, ah, ee, ooh, ee, ah.
Utu atu utu atu.
Tutu Atu? Yep, they have banned you from holding both movement buttons at once. This is the best you can do. Fucking telling me that I'm... don't. Please. Please. I need this. I need this. I need this. Please. Please. It is, right? Like, it is. This could also be I searched on Google and didn't realize. Yeah. Could be. Alright, let's check if there's a Gen AI disclosure. Nope. I mean, it is, right? Like, just to be clear, it is. Just to be clear, this is, right? Maybe not. I don't know if that's too damning yet. E. Whoa, 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 whoa. Huh? What? Help! Okay. E. E. These are all E's that I can't E. I'm not 100% sure it is, and also I do dislike the idea of it looks like Gen AI and therefore it is. I feel like the proportions are too correct, to be honest. It's also really hard to see because my fucking flashlight is burning it out really hard. Please let it not be. The green box can store extra items. This is a safe room, but to remember to close the door. The gramophone can save your progress. Background looks a little too coherent as well. I think so too. It's just a very... I'm very delicate right now. Welcome to Uncle Jimmy's Wonderful Cabin. I'm Uncle Jimmy. If you can... Oh, sorry, someone drove past with a machine gun. If you can read this note, it means you're not dead yet. How wonderful. You accepted the challenge. If you manage to escape, I'll give you a great reward. You joined voluntarily. Right, right, right? This is a game. Escape and you win a prize. Stay and you'll become my prize. The game is about to begin. Use your brain and your little feet. Of course, if you don't make it out, you'll sleep with meat and... What the fuck does that mean? Hang on. We're gonna go ahead and say that's a severe mistranslation. I don't want to be the 45th hoe. You know what, Jimmy? Good advice. What if this just said activate Windows? Oh, fuck. Tab open backpack. This is not a fully translated game, man. If your movement speed is slow, try turning off VSync. This might be extremely difficult to play, just to be clear. I actually have a suspicion this will be extremely difficult to play. Hey Sims, how you doing? Oh, my voice is cracking. And that's what happens. That's what happens, chat. I have laughed so hard I have actually developed a headache. Beverage. Nice. What does beverage do? Restores San. Okay, good. Use it on a monster to deal damage. Alright. Little bear? Little bear. Gotcha. Can little bear go here? Is that... There's an E, but I can't E hard enough to E. You know what I mean? I cannot E. Ooh. What the fuck is happening? Okay. I cannot E? I cannot E. Okay, gotcha. This cannot be E'd. We're gonna carry the bear with us, I guess? I can E that. That one I can E. Amulet, gotcha. Okay. Automatically blocks monster attacks. That seems pretty useful. I'd love to, like, know how to, like, equip it or something, if that was a thing at all. Dear God, okay. There's an air raid sound? So, I'm gonna go find Jimmy. Am I clopping my hooves like a fucking horse? I'm playing as a horse. I'm playing as a horse. Listen. Listen. That's my little feet. Ah, yes, I need to use my wits and my little feet, of course. Motherfucker, I hear you. I don't like that. Oh, this. Okay. Uh-huh. 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 Why is he standing up? Okay. 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 So, I believe I believe that audio was an old meme of a man coming. I'm apparently coughing very hard in the wake of that. What the fuck is this audio? Oh, it's done. Okay, good. It's over. This is maybe the most cooked game we've ever played. I think this is the most cooked game we've ever played by a pretty wide margin. This is going to be quite rough. Dear God. Cooked this shit is raw, correct. Oh, I have to pick up all my fucking note cards again, chat. I have to pick my fucking sensitivity. Jesus Christ. Oh. God damn, okay. This is great because once I've picked up all my notes, I can go and... I can, at any time, view the one that says adjust Windows volume, which is very helpful for me. Jesus Christ, this is fucked, man. This is quite rough. Okay, so the crucifix does nothing against him. The crucifix is completely fucking inoperable. It does nothing. Second most kitter I've ever seen? You mean this guy?
Adjust Windows volume.
Oh, thank you. Good advice. What fucking door is this? Digital post-it notes from one dev to another? Yeah, it's true. It's true. Fuck, man. This is rough.
Adjust Windows volume
Sick.
to reduce sonic damage dealt by the ancient nut.
That's me! That's me! That's my beautiful self! That's who I am! Oh my god. Why is it pitch the fuck black? Is it because I turned the... Yes, okay, that turns lights off for whatever reason. Holy shit! No, I'm actually a horse. No, I'm a horse. Also, that's pretty much definitely Gen AI, right? You... Come in. Come in. Jimmy's out, I guess. First floor bedroom key, gotcha. This is the... Five digits, okay. Dinosaur. Gotcha. Ah, just a loo beverage, you know? No space left, okay. Oh, hi. Uh-huh. He's listening to calming ocean sounds right now, so I guess I can leave. Mm-hmm. Jimmy's listening to his ocean sounds right now, chat. He'll be a minute. So the amulet just always keeps you alive, I guess? Okay, bear, dinosaur, first aid. Beverage. VB at 4 o'clock in the fucking morning. Is Mr. Blobby back? He might be back in this one. Can't believe we pulled the 3-star Ellie on Uma Musume. Really, is it fucked up that I want to see if I can make myself a horse? Is that a thing that I can do? What kind of ears do I have in here? Do I have like horse ears? Bunny? Cat? Not really. I can't really like horsify myself. Wait, but you have to have the amulet out, but I guess it automatically blocks things. Oh my god, that's 1 to 8. Jesus. Okay. Hey, did he break my crucifix or did I never have one? Did my dude break my crucifix? But amulet. Amulet though. This is like... I don't... Every now and then I like to challenge myself, Chad. You've seen that. I've done some pretty unorthodox things in video games that they barely allowed me to do. I'm not sure I can get good at this game. I'm not sure there is the ability to get good at this game. Uh-huh. I'm in disbelief at what I'm playing. I was almost a live reacts if he didn't leave. Almost. I am in genuine fucking disbelief at what we're playing. Like, it's almost too much. I genuinely think this might be too much. Does he have a patrol? Almost has the cadence of an elite. You're right. So why would I be able to do this? Why do I want it to be dark? I can't reach it. That thing back there? Oh, I guess I'm going insane is what the game is implying? Does that happen because I'm in the dark, or is that just happening in general? I think I need to go have a beverage, chat. Hang on. I need to have a beverage. Now, I think I'm drinking it? Maybe? Yes? No? I couldn't tell you if this is being drunk or not. What? But... Okay. All better. So far, this game is inscrutable. It cannot be scrooted, that's true. I tried to scroot this game and I was left wanting. Lots of 5-digit codes. Shitty bathroom. Yo, beverage. And adrenaline. You can lead a horse to beverage, but you can't make it drink. Oh, look who it is. I cannot stress enough, chat, this is the entire game. I really like how the game added a problem, then you did the thing to solve the problem. I liked the part where there was gameplay. Wait, I can use that beverage whenever? I can use that beverage whenever. If I lie and say that this game is impossible, can I stop playing it? Hey, bud. Or... Oh, that goes in the main room. I don't want to go there yet. Hey, thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. And sometimes arrow above objects. It is... No, that was 404 breakpoint. Can be chopped open with an axe. Gotcha. This door is uninteractable, which is really weird. Magnets and ropes can be combined in the backpack. We got a big CD. That's a door's just for show, indeed. I reckon you'll get stuck. Or that, whatever the fuck that was. Did you break my amulet, Jimmy? Jimmy, did you break my amulet? Yes. Wow. That sucks. Oh, what also sucks is the fact this is a big fucking U-shape. You ate Jimmy's food? You wanna see how much I can disrespect him? Big question mark? Square head screwdriver, gotcha. There's a vent upstairs we could use that on. What do you mean 10? Am I bleeding to death? I think I'm bleeding to death. Yup. I don't think you can drink fast enough to save if it only has 10. That's true. That's true. I should have thought about that. I love the fact this game makes me confirm every action I take in like loading saves and things like that because I am not particularly sure if I want to continue. In fact, I'll go so far as to say I'm pretty sure I don't. I'm almost 100% certain I do not want to continue playing this game. I am pretty fucking certain of that fact, actually. Even this cat cannot soothe me. This is... The fact that you can't even move diagonally. Rematch? We'll definitely be ending the night in rematch, I think. I accept that choice. I want to go eat his meat again. Oh, hi. The like 3-second loop. Oh, he doesn't de-aggro. He does not de-aggro. Me when streamers is a funny joke. I am struggling, gang. This is the most I have... Jesus, the sensitivity. This is definitely the most cooked we've played. It's not close. This is maybe like... And we have played games that, like, break my windows. I think when he gets done fighting, when he gets done chasing you, he goes back to the last place he was in patrol. Which means, and I know this is a first floor key, I just wanted to try it. Which means he's down there right now, which means I can't really do anything. Oh, by the way, I'm going insane, I guess. Why am I collecting little bears? What is this? What is this fucking game? Oh my god. There we go, I've drunk a VB. Pretty sure every other game is good now. I was so excited by the concept of a granny like, I didn't know how rough it would be. Well. What, a horse can't have a hobby? That's true. That's true. I gotta do something. He sounds like he's blowing a horn. Does. There's nothing to do on top floor now, though. Like... So there's nothing to do on the top floor, which means I have to go downstairs, which he's currently in the process of guarding. No, he might have moved on now, actually. This is really quite something. This is an experience. Did you say? We haven't really accomplished anything, so... Yes, but also no. My dude. I hope you guys like that audio. I don't even think we make it back. Sorry, it's hard to tell if you accomplished or not. Yeah. Yeah, I know, bud. Yeah, I know. Oh, fuck. The way it stops doesn't get old. I feel like this is a game I could put aside and say like, hey, if we get 1,000 subs, I will play and beat Jimmy's number 44 house. It is that level of dire. This is... Fuck my life. Please piss off, Jimmy. Jimmy? Can you just fuck off for 5 minutes? Jimmy? 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 Jimmy, you've trapped me in the room with the fucking Gen AI portrait. Jimmy? 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 Adjust Windows volume, Jimmy? Jimmy? I'd sub? I hate that that's the reason you would. I want to be unsquanched. Fuck me. What if I just followed him? He has eyes in the back of his head is the answer. Gotcha. Christ alive. Oh my god. This feels like... You remember back in the day you would play like a bunch of like Shockwave or Flash games and some of them were like not super tested, which led to like some of them being ridiculously hard for no reason. Like famously the is it the Winnie the Pooh Baseball is like one of the most infamously difficult games of all time. Just because no one really, you know, tested. I'm not implying anything, I'm just saying, isn't that really interesting to think about? I swear to God, if he's just down here. I can't jump up and reach it. I need like a magnet or something, I guess. I'm gonna eat this guy's meat. Get fucked, Jimmy. Hey, here's a dilemma. I actually don't know where we are right now. On the plus side, if I don't know where we are, the chance of him being here is extremely low. Is my dude gonna be in the way up here? If this is the one time you choose to- you fucking bastard. Come on, come on. Alright. We just cut off immediately. Oh my god. I've seen someone play the Pooh baseball and they keep doing it now and then for a bit. They've been doing it for years as a recurring bit. They only beat it this year. Yep, it is not a simple game. We have a CD. Don't know where that goes currently. A third Little Bear. Very good. More sanity beverage. Okay. Good. Square head screwdriver, detachable screw. That's good to know. I'm gonna put the floor 1 key in the bank because I don't know how the fuck to get to the floor 1 door right now. Can you add that to the pallet stun? I literally can't think of something that would make me want to stop streaming more, and I'm not joking about that. Yeah, sometimes, okay, what's happening here is a repercussion, is what we will refer to it as. So basically, I have been playing games, and I've been playing... Oh my god, you move in slow motion when in the menu, not even paused. Okay. You, God, what was I saying? I've been playing games, and I've been playing games while I play games, right? I've been playing games while I play games. I've been playing games with games. Not just playing games, but playing games with games. This game has decided to play me. The problem that's arisen is that this game has decided to... A square head screwdriver is required to open it. I've got great fucking news about the item in my hand. This is so sick. Have you ever played games? I think I'm being assaulted by a video game. That is what it feels like. I've never felt more aggressed upon by it. That was the trippiest thing to round the corner and see. I thought I was looking into like a motherboard or something. Hey, I don't like that. Hey, why can't I go back through? Hey, I don't want to be here. Hey, real quick, why the fuck? What are you talking about? What? I just loaded myself like a fucking vinyl disc. Jesus. Why would we appear here? Why is this good? I kind of love him. I'm not gonna... okay, I'm coming back around. I think I kind of love him, to be honest. Alright, we have the rope. We need the magnet. And then we get the crowbar. Holy shit, I actually think we're making progress. This is unbelievable. Actual progress in my video game. I am very tempted to close out stream by playing about an hour of rematch. I think I probably will. I'm not gonna lie. But we are making progress, and it's fucking me up to admit that. Need the axe, yes. Oh, for fuck's sake, I need to chug another long neck. Why is there duct tape sounds when I'm chugging long neck? What? Have a good one, Vincent. Thank you for being here. I just used the wrong item and I don't know what it was, and that's probably really bad. In fact, that's abhorrent, because I don't know if I needed that or not. There's a hidden mechanism in room H on the first... Room H? I really thought that hammer would be an item. It is? Okay, it is. Close that off because we're done in there. Still can't use this vent. Can get that beverage. I am too eep for a rematch. I'm sorry, J-Ro. We'll play again another time. That's the vibe I'm getting. I could see that, Ether. Also, if I haven't said hi yet, hello. I'm sorry, I'm very distracted. Steve Queen, Lonely Rider, Say What You Want, Battle Until Death. That's just called Theory. Eyes Wide Open. Oh, piss off. Buddy, I'm admiring your library. This is maybe the worst mechanic I've ever seen of escaping a chase scene. I really think it's quite bad. We're gonna save, but we're gonna save in a different slot because I used an item that I didn't want to use and I don't know what it was now. Put some fucking bevies in here, I guess. Hammer. Why hammer? Why CD? Why dinosaur? Why anything? Needs to match weight on the left dinosaur. Of course. Of course it does. Gotcha. I can do that. I can do that. But... But how do I know? What feedback is there for getting this accurate? How would I ever know? What? Okay. So must match weight on the left, but you don't know what the weight on the left is, and it doesn't move. Hello, Nana. How you doing? Welcome in. Can I put anything on that? No, it's plushies only. Which I guess at least makes some sense. I mean, it looks even before you even put anything in. That I can walk into this. I don't feel joy with the way this game is breaking. I feel like immense sadness, you know? I feel like the game mocks me for playing it.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
I mock me for baconary boxes, that's fine. I think... Oh. What part of your path is this, dude? When the fuck do you come up here? Okay. You have any idea what this item is? It's shotgun shells? It's batteries. It's batteries, okay. It's not fun in a fun way. It feels genuinely quite bad to play, is something that I think I need to emphasize. Like, the movement feels absolutely awful. That vent is probably now an escape from chase, actually. That's probably not a horrible thing to have. We have to do first floor. We are out of options, which means I need that key. I'll take the rope too, because if we find the magnet, we can get the crowbar, I guess. I'm so self-conscious, I'm just gonna save again real quick. It's beatable. It is beatable. It's not gonna be fun. Squinting at my screen to see what we're even looking at. It's a great question. This game does not leave many This game doesn't tell you much. What is this, by the way? Oh. There's a rabbit and an amulet, because of course there is. Oh, hi. We have a rabbit. Keep that in mind, chap. Careful who you make fun of in middle school, because I have the rabbit. Why'd you only take the rabbit and not the amulet? We had no space. The inventory is actually fairly tight. So, rabbit is going in there. This is a question to the game, not you. Oh, I get from, like, it, like... Needs to match where... I'm just gonna put every fucking thing in there, is what I'm gonna do. Chat, I'm losing my marbles. My marbles are going. They're going. If you guys like marbles, I hope you got all the joy you could out of my marbles, because they're fucking going now. They're fucking going. They're all going. Oh, so they're like all different weights? I guess? Well, in that case, I want to put them back. Can I measure them against each other to know what each one weighs? Do I get a visual reference for how I put them on there? No, absolutely not. Be Ellie, have rabbit? That's what it's all about, honestly. Are the marbles being fizzed? They should be. I need that amulet. I'm going to shit myself. Oh. I'm in a hell of my own making. Also, I needed to play ads like 5 minutes ago. So I think I'm gonna play the ads now, chat. I apologize. It's so you get less for the rest of the stream. It is almost definitely the last ads of the entire stream. That's all I got for you. I'm gonna press the button. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. What the heck? Welcome, Luke, to what I think is the worst game I've ever played. Goom's having a great time here. Okay, fantastic. Oh, God. Oh, man. We're going for that amulet again. Jimmy can't keep me away. Now, I have a suspicion the game's going to do that cool thing where, like, all of the free passes you have, you're going to need consecutively. So we're going to bank those and save. Good lord. I feel like there'll be like a final chase where you need to burn every amulet or something like that, right? That's what's going on in my mind. My word. I'm feeling things, chat. I'm feeling things. Whew. Still thinking about marble races? I'm thinking about the fact that I've stood here long enough that my character needs to drink another VB. Good things. Jimmy-related things.
So you could say this rustled your jimmies?
I almost walked out there to try and find the monster at that note. Oh my god. What a video game, man. What a video game, holy shit. It's been a interesting gamut tonight, I would say. I would say this is kind of exactly what we signed up for, so I understand. I do understand. At the end of the day, we're in a hell of our own making. I just wish I could walk diagonal. I've never been more conscious of how frequently I walk diagonal. This is so strange. This is a very strange experience, chat. Like, why is the cat here? Why is the cat here? Oh, goodness. I just want to use the key that I picked up at, like, the start of the game. Don't the cat? Good advice. Alright, ad break's basically over. We're getting on the move now. I bet you Jimmy's going to be right outside. I think he just went around the corner there. Yup. That gives us time. Okay, first floor bedroom key. Bloody loot bonanza. Don't is actually such a great name for a cat. It is pretty good. Hey, most of these doors are uninteractable. Huh. This was the bedroom. Another rabbit. Inventory is full. We might have to drink our beverage. We do have to drink our beverage, because there's one right now. A rotating handle is needed. Would we have anything to be considered a rotating handle? If he patrols through a room that was locked earlier, I'm going to be so mad at him. I will be furious at Jimmy. I am loaded up with 3 crucifixes, bud. Do your worst. There's... I've just gotten the best feedback on pressing a button I've ever seen in my life. Are you guys ready? I'm going to hide my model so you can see it. Are you ready? In the bottom right. Ready? This popped up when we clicked on it. There's a lack of something. Breathe. Breathe deep. Breathe deep. Why is that so off-screen? Every3dsketchy.com? Wow, crucifix strong. Another rabbit? I wish I could make room for that. I guess I can? Huh. Yeah? Who's there? The storage room is locked. There's the axe. It seems breakable. Hammer. Does nothing. Cannot be used here to break the window. Gotcha. What the hell would be then? The crowbar, I guess? Uncle Jimmy invites you to enjoy a fresh original flavor mud cake feast. Dope. Uh-huh. I see you, Jimmy. And you don't see me. Yeah, you do. I'll take the pliers and leave, I guess. Jimmy gets scared of the hammer? No, I'm burning a crucifix to hit him. Is it bad that I'm starting to strategize? Is it bad that I'm starting to sort of work things out? That's bad, right? That's bad? Just to be clear? Why can't the hammer be used to break the glass? Come on. Come on. Okay, we now have a surprisingly large plushie collection. Scatter on the ground to set a trap is what the salt does. Okay, interesting. Worry about that in a moment. We're going to put unique tools up the end here. Plushies in the corner. I want to see what combination of plushies would be an elephant. Why is it an elephant? Why is it an elephant? Okay. Like, there's no feedback on if this matches the... It's so confusing. I assume what's going to happen is we'll find a note that's like, hey, an elephant is worth 3 rabbits, and it will just solve itself. But, like, there's no feedback on the puzzle, so I can't really... I can't really do anything with that, man. Very sorry to scale enjoyers everywhere, but... You have pliers, hammer... I guess the rope, but I know what the rope does. It's combined with a magnet. I just don't have the magnet. The CD is another unique item. Okay. Now, have we seen anything that requires pliers, hammer, or CD? Maybe this, because, like, cabling, but... So far, all I can tell that does is turn off the lights. Not something ridiculous like, popping this gate open with them, is it? No. Had a bit of a loss for these tools. I think so much of the game is first floor. We just wait for him to roll around here, I think. It is an option. Ah, water pipe. Whoa, water pipe. Water pipe? Water pipe. Now, why do I have a water pipe? Why would I have a water pipe right now? These and other questions about my exciting evening with Jimmy. I'm gonna take our last crucifix out. What are you doing with that pipe? That's what I'm asking, Hylian. Pliers, hammer, water pipe. Oh, this is the exit area, isn't it? Yeah. That's not helpful. Hey, bud. My god. I think I am getting tired, but also I just got so lost in the source of this game. My word. Source? I wish. Look up, the bulb is exactly as exactly the same as the one in the bathroom. The light bulb is broken. Okay, so I can replace those. I'm assuming that's why we turn the power off. For the light bulb in that one room? And why we would do that, I have no idea. There's another rabbit. A red tool can be used to smash... The water pipe is... No way. I'm quitting right now. if the solution to smash the window is the water pipe and not the hammer. I will quit on the spot. Okay, no. I'm very grateful. Well, no, I'm not grateful because I almost got to stop playing for a second then. You're not up here, are you, Jim Jim? Oh, Jim Jim. Jim Jim. Oh, he did de-aggro. Nice. I don't know if I'd call that progress, but we have stuff. We definitely have stuff. We have such an obscene amount of items that I'm scared. Yeah, I'm not sure what any of this does, really. A red tool. A red tool. Alright, so the bathroom has a light bulb I want. Now, did it say upstairs bathroom? Just the one in the bathroom. Out of crucifixes. I could take an amulet, I guess. I'd ideally like a light source before we turn the... A hex screwdriver. We do not have that. Okay. So many 5-digit codes. I'm a little bit stumped. I think we just have to find various items in drawers and stuff, which is not going to be pleasant. There's another amulet in there, by the way. Strap yourselves in, everybody. It's chase time. He's got his appeal. I'm not gonna lie, old Jim Jim does have his appeal. I won't fib and say he's not entertaining to some degree, because let me tell you, he's got something going on. I don't think it's good. It's not healthy for him. Whatever he's doing, I don't think it's good for anyone, but... me in particular. I don't know a single place any of this would be used. That other bathroom we were just in up here has a spare amulet in it. Just chilling there. We did all of this earlier, right? But, I mean, you never know. There might be something here. That certainly looks like a way up. Oh, time for a VB. Here we go. Oh, buddy. We just did this dance, my friend. Buddy, we just did this. Oh, you got bored. Okay, that's really nice. We're going downstairs. There's the magnet. Now we get the crowbar. That's the red tool to break it and get the axe. Gotcha. Can do. Need to go get our rope. That's gonna be difficult right now. Okay, good dodge. Is this actually coming around to being a good game? I need someone else's opinion, because I think I'm the captive audience here. I don't think I'm allowed to, I don't think I'm allowed to dislike it too long. I think I eventually come around to it. Oh my god. I don't think so. I don't know. Finding that magnet just filled me with hope. And I know what it's doing is it's unlocking more area for the horrible game to creep and crawl its way into, but like maybe it's just that I like Granny-like as a system. It's becoming a game at least. You're telling me you patrolled this way, dude? Hey, Jim? Do you want to talk about why the fuck you patrolled this way now? Hey, Jim, real quick. Can you tell me why you come this way now? That's new. That's a new one for you, Jim. Okay. Oh, you can change item with mouse wheel. I see. We now have rope magnet. It's being pulled by the magnet? Possibly. Now we get the crowbar, then we get the axe. Look, I think I could probably outrun you from there, to be entirely honest. No? What purpose did this have then? Oh, it's to get the batteries from upstairs past the fence. That, I think, is what it is. The thing that we can't reach, very specifically. How the hell we get that crowbar then? I don't know. Can't believe we're playing as a horse. That's still, this is the most mind-blowing part of this. Battery. Gotcha. Now we have battery. That used up the rope and magnet. We never use that again. Gotcha. Do we use the water pipe to knock the crowbar down? Like, I mean, like any item in the entire world could be used to get that crowbar. Have we begun scruting? I've been conducting some form of scrutiny, for sure. I don't think I'm unscrutable. So hello, Pedita, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Actually can probably unpin that warning now because there are no flashing lights in this one, really. Jimmy's house has got that going on for it. There are no flashing lights. Battery, pliers, hammer, water pipe. Best thing I can think of, as pointless as it is water pipe knocks the crowbar down. I don't really know what else you would do to get a thing off the roof, but hit it with like a rod. You know what I mean? Like, anything in the entire world would get that down. I don't really know what's special about this. Do I have a note about it that's like... Room H on the first floor. Buddy, if I knew what these rooms were named... Let me tell ya. Amulet and a beverage, that's pretty good. Can't be here much longer. Where the hell is this? I don't think I've even been here before. Bear and an amulet? There's another chest down here? No way. That's fucking huge. What? Okay. Oh, that's probably why they call it baseball chat. Alright, we're cooking now. Doing alright, how's Jimmy's house? Does he get a 5-star Airbnb review? This is, I cannot stress enough, maybe the most poorly made game I've ever played. But it somehow works. Like, you grab the entire fucking ladder to get the... You grab the entire ladder to go get the crowbar. Gotcha, that would make sense. Look, it's so tiny! Oh, that's kind of funny. Yeah, so it's a... It's a very challenging escape room game that so barely works. And somehow, because it barely works, it's even, like, it... I don't know how to put it. I feel like I am playing a game that is so... It wants to test me. It very deeply wants to test me. And that is an interesting experience, even if it's not a particularly pleasant one. I'm gonna put a bunch of this shit away, because we don't know where the fuck to use it yet, so... Unique tools are going on the right. I know where the pull rod goes, I just have to find it again. Batteries, also not sure about that. Wish I could save. Okay. Now we have an axe. I don't really know what that does for us, except for the fact that we have an axe. There's a light on there. Was that just to show me the axe, or is there an item on the wall that I care about? Need to pick the lock. Need to pick the lock? Oh my god, okay. How could any door... Oh my god, Jimmy! Jimmy, bud. You and I need to see other people. Notably, that didn't break the axe, though. Like, we still have the axe. He's going upstairs, right, when I need to go save. Jimmy, you suck. Jimmy! Oh god, I need to drink a VB. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, goodness. Man, it's cold tonight. I just realized my heater's blasting. I have goosebumps in this corner here. And it's not just because Jimmy's scaring me to death. Oh my god, I am absolutely covered in goosebumps. By R.L. Stein. Alright, there goes Jimmy. Oh, right, he patrols through here now. Fuck, okay, hang on. I gotta go, like, round. Nope, he goes through here now. Okay, gotcha. Jimmy is a man of many whims. What do you mean you're going back upstairs? Racia. Hehehe. Oh, Circle, I hope you're doing well. Jimmy is coming to say hi. He's doing worse than that. Why are we escaping from this building when there's a balcony I could just leave through here? It didn't really occur to me that that's like kind of a huge hang-up. Alright, the pull rod. Something is missing. It's in the floor. It's in the bedroom that we unlocked downstairs. That's where the pull rod goes. I will say, his AI is pretty good, in the sense that he follows where he last saw you. So you don't get that awkward situation where, like, he cuts you off. Tiny, tiny credit where credit's due. Oh my god, there's a USB drive there. But I need to drain it first? I need a water pipe. Okay, we can do that. AI? Not Gen AI, thankfully. We'll go get the water pipe. Bud. You are the noisiest man in the entire world. The way it keeps resetting. Oh my god. Like the water pipe. Kind of convinced he's just pathing to anywhere you are in a space that's not a room. I could see that. He definitely has an up and downstairs phase. I will give them that credit. There he goes, chat. There goes my hero. Watch him as he goes. We now have a USB drive, which honestly raises further questions than answers about what the fuck we're meant to be doing. Ah, red pill. No. No. Jimmy's a fucking red pillar? Dude. Ugh, never meet your heroes, dude. Never meet your heroes. So it's HP, sanity, and grants movement speed boost. Hey, do you think those are permanent? Do you think the movement speed stuff is permanent and I should be like drinking it all the time? I don't think so, but I'm starting to get concerned that that's the case. I'm going to start putting things over here because I feel like we're building a laptop. That is a boon item. Still need the pull rod. Axe, I don't really know what to do with other than we have an axe, which is just kind of entertaining conceptually. I know I'm chronically saving, but if you guys were playing this game as well, you would do the same thing. Because, dear God, if I ever lose any progress whatsoever, I will probably never play this video game again. Can't get over the chunky cat. I do like the chunky cat. So, who's Jimmy? That guy. You see that guy we saw very briefly there for a second? That was Jimmy. So this is for the something's missing, right? Yes. Bedroom key. Just to be clear, what bedroom? The Demogorgon? Yeah, essentially. I hope you're doing well, by the way, Circle. Good to see you. I have to assume an upstairs bedroom. I don't know many key locks down here anymore. Did I just watch him go up? Here we go again. He gets alarmingly close to getting in, like, every time. I'm not gonna lie. So we have a bedroom key. Shout out to that cabinet door only opening a little. Yeah, it was kind of cute. That's the one. Okay, sick. There is yet another little bear in here. Can I, please? Thank you. It can be smashed open. That's the hammer. Okay. Well, I'm right here. I might as well get the hammer. Is it the ooh-ee-ah-ee-ooh-ee-ah cat? I think it is, yeah. So, where's my hammer? There it is. Our 5th little bear. What that does for us, I have absolutely no idea. Syringe can go in. We are, like, absolutely stocking items. It's kind of ridiculous, but... anything can happen in Jimmy's number 44 house. Smash? Smash. Rotary handle. Where did we need the rotary handle? Does anyone remember? Oh, God, math. Oh, no. Oh, no, math. Look, I'll take a screenshot and I'll worry about that later. Anyone remember where we needed a rotating handle? So I remember needing it, but I don't remember where it is. What happened to Jimmy's number 43 house? Probably much the same as what's happening here, I would have to assume. Oh, golly. Time to pull out the calculator. I don't even know if I have all the pieces for it yet, so I'll worry about it in a bit, but... I have a weird suspicion this is just like a straight up shotgun in here. It's really funny, in a sad way, that Gen AI has sort of ruined people that work in the programming for games NPCs and the like. It is a problem, and you'll notice that I always call it Gen AI. That's not a distinction I see many people give a shit about. I see people openly, like, hate tweeting, like, fuck, I hate AI and all uses of AI. And it's like, AI is actually a useful tool. The problem is it's an umbrella term for, like, 20 million different things, right? generative AI and large language models are the biggest problem right now. Where would a rotary handle go? I know we needed this somewhere. Mover globes? I'm not sure I know about them, but they sound pretty. AI is fine. I mean, artificial intelligence of a kind, yes. Generative AI, absolutely not. Oh, you're there. Why are you there? Downstairs bedroom. I don't know if you remembered that or if you checked the VOD. Holy shit, it's time for a VB. There we go. But that is incredible, Chris. Thank you. Downstairs bedroom. There's a couple of those. Remembered that? You got a good brain on you, Chris. Oh, yes. Oh my god, remote control with dead battery. That's so funny. So, batteries combined. We now have a remote control for, one must assume, a television. So hard to tell if someone's using AI as a corporate buzzword for something that isn't really anything but algorithm, a corporate desire to inject Gen AI into things, or both, or neither. I agree. AI used to help, yes, but relying on AI to do all our jobs, no. Well, the problem is it's a slippery slope circle. The problem is generative AI is competent enough to produce something that, at first blush, is pretty much accurate to either a human's quality, or the fact that it is greatly improving constantly because it is using all sorts of sources that have not consented to using their material inside of the generation. For example, artists, movie makers of all kinds. Squeaking rat? Even in my case, I had over a decade of my writing scrubbed with Gen AI. Which means I spent 10 years writing things that are now feeding the plagiarism machine, and there's nothing I can do about it. There's absolutely nothing I can do about it. So the Gen AI issue runs quite deep. It's not as simple as replacing people's jobs or not. It is the fact that it is using unconsented materials without consent. Everywhere. It is utterly an unmitigated disaster for the internet. It's a huge problem in day-to-day life. I know people who, like, they're on the job hunt and they're having to learn how to answer questions the way AI would like them to answer it, so that they can be approved for jobs. It is like a complete out-of-hands disaster. The only solution is massive, massive, massive regulation on how we use it. It's absolutely not as simple as AI taking our jobs. It is, like, every single use of Gen AI is pretty much unacceptable. That's not even getting into the, like, the damage it's doing to the environment pretty much constantly. If you notice your power bills going up, don't worry, they are. It's because the power use of Gen AI in various areas is so intense that not only is it a massive pollution issue, it's actively causing your electricity to cost more. So, yeah, it is a lot deeper, unfortunately, than just some Gen AI is good and some Gen AI is bad. It's all pretty much fucking unacceptable. Apparently there's a startup in Seattle that's using a video to AI person as an interviewer. Oh, God. Oh, have we not made enough science fiction to know that the Torment Nexus is not for us? Thinking about that Fortnite incident? Honestly, that doesn't... Oh, God. Honestly, that doesn't that doesn't stand out as a singular incident in my mind. So what's important with the remote? There's so many little TVs around, but they don't seem to activate or not. Activate cat. I don't know about that, Sergal. I don't know anything about that happening, so can't really comment on it, sorry. But yes, Gen AI has been used in film several times before. There's even a film I was really interested in watching, and I found out a lot of the background assets were Gen AI, so I did not buy a ticket, nor did I see it. We put batteries in it? Yes, this is functional now. We have a functional TV remote. I just need to find what TV it wants to turn on, because it's not the one in the main room. Could be like this. No, that's a painting, right? That's like a smashed mirror? Honest to God, it's kind of hard to tell. Oh, the Darth Vader one, yeah. God, what a disaster. Is that still around? Have they not removed it yet? So for those that don't know, yeah, they added a NPC Darth Vader to Fortnite. It entirely uses Gen AI voice acting, and uses ChatGPT to create responses to anything you say. People had it being a Nazi within like 30 minutes. People had it being like a sexist, violent Nazi in about 10 to 20 minutes of fucking around with it. Yeah. Going to be gone in a week regardless, but yeah, I see, I see. Yeah, that one in particular does stand out, you're right. Although far from the only Fortnite AI incident, unfortunately. Hey, buddy. Plagiarism machine is why I'm fucking hesitant to try and become a writer. Yeah, you shouldn't be, Machete. People with the actual drive and urge to make and create are going to be in a huge necessity soon because of how much of the world has moved towards using Gen AI to optimize us out. If anything, you should feel more motivated to do it. Yeah, you can loop him. It's really weird. Did Fortnite forget to add filters again? Nope, you can add as many filters as you like. It's not a creature that thinks. It's a series of rough estimations of what a response should be. It can never be filtered. It's not possible. That's not how it works. The filter would be a human being typing the words in. You cannot filter a Gen AI because it's... people will just find ways to make it do what they want it to do. Because it's not a person. It's just rough estimations of things. I need a VB. There we go. It's a globe of Earth or a planet or moon, etc. suspended in a clear case of fluid. There's a small motor that allows it to spin within the fluid using the Earth's magnetic field as an anchor. Now that's kind of dope. Tried to close the door in his face, I'm not gonna lie. Not so much during my writing, more the idea of publishing. That makes sense. Whilst unfortunate, I do understand. God, do I have to math the elephant now? I think I have to math the elephant. Oh, maybe I don't. There's an item listed here we don't have. What the fuck is a puppet? Or a big bear. I don't have a big bear either. So I'm looking at this math. And I think if I'm reading it correctly, literally none of these items matter. Am I right about that? I think there's like 2 items that matter and they seem to be unique. What do we know about the elephant? Elephant 236. I can let you guys math this if you want. I might be too tired to math. But I think the items we need, we straight up don't have. I'll do this. Why is it named this? And yes, that's actually how it's written. Puppet 1733. That is actually how it's written. I don't know what to tell you. If you'd like to math out what the math is against the elephant, that would be helpful. But I'm pretty sure I need that big bear. Oh my god, my dude. I don't think there's any more TVs up here. Has to be a downstairs TV. Maybe the TV will give us a code. How much of each doll do you have right now? We have like four rabbit, 4 bear. It's worth mentioning you can only put 4 things on the scale. I think it is a math of 4 no matter what you do. So even if we had all the items, even if we had infinite little bears, I think you can only do 4. 4 or less. Yeah, so we do need the big bear and the puppet. That's what I thought. I looked at it and I was like, I can already tell the most important items here. Like, why? I don't know. Felt very goofy. Storage room is locked. Did we not axe into that? Oh, my dude. Yeah, thank you, Skelly. Why give duplicate items when you just need one of everything? Yeah, exactly. It just seems kind of lazy and weird. Oh my god, bud. I'm gonna shut doors in his face, see if it helps. Going all the way back to the control room with this one, babes. I forgot that was the sound when you die. I forgot. Oh my god. Off to bed. Have yourself a good one, Minnow. Enjoy Jimmy? Oh, don't worry, I won't. Oh. That was not what I was expecting. I've already died in this game and it wasn't what I was expecting either. Like, is it not this TV here? I so thought it was. It's the one that would make the most sense, but no. Wait, cat magazine? Animals, life of my cat. Dev dog. Elephant. Why do I feel like wandering around with this TV remote is not the right play? Even though it is like the next tool we got. Dev elephant? Pog? I have this horrible suspicion, despite the order of items in which we got, this is wrong to do. But it makes so much sense. Like, we have this now, we combined items to do it. I love the band Dev Elephant. Pretty good, pretty good. I am not sure what next step would be, if not using this remote somewhere. I love the band Tame Elephant, yeah, and their great song Impala. Oh, we might be wrapping up shortly, chat. I'm not sure. This is the most amount of Jimmy that I think I could handle personally. The annoying thing is remembering how many crucial items are just like in a drawer somewhere. We have to go all the way back through all of these. Make sure there's not something like chilling in a drawer. Too much red meat isn't good for you? God, ain't that the truth. It's a very high towel rack. Haven't seen any numbers or anything that would even indicate numbers, really. I think I'm not meant to have the TV remote this early. Also, you can see through the ground there, which is kind of fun. Cage the Impala, I remember that one song by them. Ah, yes, of course, of course. Yeah, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say the TV remote is not it. But I can safely say, for as aggressively unplayable as this game feels, I think we've given it a damn fine try so far. The USB might be something to do, but I don't know where... Have we encountered a laptop? Or something? Also, that's just Umbrella Corp. Hang on a second. I didn't really think about this when we found the red pill. That is just Umbrella. It just is. USB on TV, then remote. You have a fucking brilliant mind, Luke. I never would have thought of sticking a USB in a TV, I'm not gonna lie. Umbrella Corp branded mints? Ah, yes, yes, it makes sense now. Not this one, anyway. There are other TVs. Love this effect, by the way. Oh, hi, bud. I do that when I need to watch movies in the living room. Oh, yeah, I have like an external hard drive that I plug in all the time. I don't really think of putting a flash drive in a TV, you know? We have no idea, Circle. We have no idea. That's the problem. Could look around for like a laptop somewhere or something like that. But like I can't think of like a... Is there a laptop in here? No. He's a man of the written word is old Jimmy. We still haven't, like, fucked around with the power off, but I don't really see a reason to do that. There's been absolutely nothing pointing me towards turning the power off yet. Found a USB slot on the first flat screen I ever owned, and just the novelty of it entertained me for years. I like that. You can see through the wall on the stairs as well. Still need to pick this lock as well. Not in the storage room yet. There's like lots of places we theoretically could go, but I'm kind of stumped as to how to handle them. Bud. I think our best bet is to go all the way back to the safe room. As annoying as that is. Sounds like he's getting lost. Oh god, I need a VB immediately. There wasn't, I think, an upstairs TV? Am I remembering that correctly? It's my cue to end stream, but I'll give it a little while longer before we do. We might need to find a hard disk? Do you mean like a computer? I don't really... Does a USB plug directly into a hard drive? You can also use the USB as a key to some small terminals. That's not a bad idea. There is something like that. Oh, maybe there might be something like that. I have an idea. There is the big off switch for the power, which does have a code on it. But like... Nah, that's nothing, right? Let's just pull for the power again. I'm still really not sure why we do this. I cannot imagine we're meant to wander around in the dark until we have, like, I don't know, a black light or something. What even is written on that? I think it says cruiser. Can't believe we're finishing stream with Jimmy's number 44, Mojo Dojo Casa House. Jesus. Oh, there's Jimmy. It sucks having two tools that feel... I feel like I should know what to do with these, you know? Do I sit on the couch and use it? Like, I feel like a TV remote and a USB have pretty practical uses. I don't feel like I should be stumped by these. Yet here we are. Oh my god, hi. Where was that fucking E? Tell me right now. It's the drawer. It's the drawer, is the E. You're looking for a computer to plug this into? There isn't one! Book. Oh my god, please. 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 I'm going to become the Joker. It's happening now. No way, no way. What do you mean E? No CD. I know where this... I have a CD. I have a fucking CD. Oh my god. I have a fucking CD. I know I have a CD. There's also like a projector for like a film reel here? Oh my god, where is this place? Jesus. It's off the bedroom on the... Okay. Fuck me. Boy. Controller and projector, maybe? Maybe. I'm gonna get the disc. Also, why are we putting a CD in a projector? Is that what's happening here? Book is just called book. It has no special qualities whatsoever. One 15896. 15896. I know where that goes. There's a cassette there. Can I take that? Nope. Power's out. Try to find the circuit breaker. I know where the circuit breaker is. It's fine. 15896. Thank you, Circle. Bastard. Might not make it here. Clean lines. Clean lines. Strafe in, shut the door. Go get the power on, and then I know where the padlock is. There we go. There's 2 padlocks. It could... Oh, hi, bud. Jesus. Yeah, that actually kind of got me. Well, that used like 2 of our 3 remaining items, so... I'm gonna start walking around with the axe, because I don't see the axe and the pliers, because I don't know where they go, and I'm curious. Oh, you stay open, thank you. Bud, that's where I want to go. This guy stinks. This isn't the one with wings on it, is it? No, it's not this one. It's another padlock. There he goes. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Sure. Lockpicking tools, okay, huge. Know where those go. That's a downstairs item. Might just go save real quick, because I'm probably not going to remember that number. Oh. BB time. Swallowtail, I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Me and my little pile of lockpicking tools are on the way. These go right here. Key to the H room. That's close. Super close. Isn't that just like right here? Currently have a cat holding me hostage, but doing well regardless. So long as you're surviving. It is like right here, but I gotta lose Jim Jim. There we go. Amazing he didn't see me. Another elephant. Can't open those ones for some reason. This is where we need the pliers. Excellent, excellent, just like we planned. All cut. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. The pliers are used to... You're kidding. The pliers are used to connect this useless fucking room. These books are flying. There is nothing in here. These ones don't open for some reason. There's an amulet, sure. What? USB, book, axe. This was not the grand success I had hoped. There is nothing here. That's nothing. That's just where we got that key. Wow, there's like actually nothing here. This is really bad. I am running out of ideas. Quite rapidly. I really thought USB in the PC was a bit of a banger and that'd be the way to do it, but, no. No, evidently not. Oh, hey, bud. I figured it was about time we go upstairs and save anyway. Chat, this might be me clocking out of Jimmy's number 44 house. Could have opened the red shelf doors. Wait a minute. Could I have? Also, is that a big bite mark there? Oh, looks like it. I think I need to go to bed. I think it is time for me to crash, everybody. Well, I hope you've enjoyed whatever this was. Jesus. I'm not saying I won't finish it, but man, that was a struggle. That was quite a struggle, holy shit. Oh, goodness. Okay, well, you're welcome. I truly do reap what I sow, so I get it, I get it. It was a game of all time. What a great way to put it. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm probably going to look for someone to raid out. I'll keep it brief because I'm quite tired and I want to head off. So I'm going to look for someone to raid. If you have someone to recommend, specifically someone you've never recommended before, a friends and family streamer, or anyone doing anything for charity, please do let me know. Otherwise, I'll be looking at my big list of people that you've recommended to me before, and I will probably be raiding out to one of them. So let me know. In the meantime, I'm going to give you guys the spiel. I want to thank you all for hanging out in chat, whether you've popped in just to say hi, or you've been here all evening. The whole reason I stream is to socialize, so thank you very much for making that happen for me. I also want to make sure lurkers know they're appreciated as well, however. Lurkers are incredibly important members of this community. And I'm a lurker in most channels as well, so I'm not here to blow up your spot. I just want to remind you guys that the analytics, visibility, and statistics that lurkers provide channels like mine is literally the reason we can keep on going. It is genuinely an incredibly powerful thing to grant people that visibility on Twitch, and every time that you guys do it, just know that you are supporting the stream in an unfathomable way, whether or not you're a chatter or anything like that. Largely irrelevant to the kind of support that you can show by just showing up, honestly. It's not about supporting a streamer financially. Sometimes it's just about being there, and you guys are always there, and I appreciate it very much. In the meantime... Pardon the yawning, good lord. We've got Pantsu doing Abiotic now, which I'd hate to get spoilers for, but also is probably just a pretty good watch, to be honest. Let's see. Yeah, that might be the target, to be honest. Thank you for the stream today. I've had an absolutely excellent time. Thank you for being here. I'm gonna go say hi to Pantsu. Like I said, they're doing Abiotic today, which, I'm interested to see. I don't know. Abiotic is probably going to come back on the menu sometime soon, so get acquainted, enjoy yourselves. But above all, beyond all else, get your raid messages. And while I tell you guys a little bit about raid etiquette, I'm going to pop us over here to the little thank you screen for any readers, bits donated, subs, anything like that during this time of this stream. Not the only people I feel grateful for, but a little extra thank you to those going above and beyond, shall we say. A little bit of raid etiquette, I will just say, if you like the content I'm about to send you over to, drop a follow, light up the chat, that sort of thing. If it's not your cup of tea, just head on out. No one wants to be like a fuddy-duddy or some bullshit. Just, if you're going to be a jerk about something, just head on out. I am always in contact with the people that we raid and their moderation team. If anyone does anything silly or anything like that and they get banned over there, that'll be a ban in this channel as well. That's not me trying to threaten anyone or anything like that, just to say that other streamers' boundaries, safety, and comfort is very important to me. It should be important to you. All pretty obvious stuff, but you know what? I will get the raid going just now. Say hi to Pantsu for me. They're fantastic. And their model's really fucking cool. I've always wanted a model like theirs, but anyway. My alien chat, have the best weekend. Yes, you guys won't see me again until Monday. So, with that, have yourselves a fantastic weekend. I will be available in the usual means. There's all sorts of socials. There's also the Discord. But above and beyond all else, chat, if there's one thing that I can leave you guys with, let's go ahead and say the thing that people are waiting on, eh? Let's go ahead and say the thing that people are waiting on, okay? I hope that you have a wonderful evening. And I hope you have an even better weekend. Good night, everybody. Catch you on Monday. Good night.